Hello, and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where a bunch of us friends are going to attempt to play Dungeons and Dragons. Most likely fail, but try. TPK, yes, let's do
terrible.
it.
No.
Everybody's ready. This comes from the one guy that doesn't have a backup character.
I'm committed.
Yes, yes.
I don't have a backup character either.
We die like men.
Something you might want to consider. Anyways,
Don't you kill my Aranel, okay?
Listen, it's all in the rolls. I don't actually decide on that.
But you do.
But the
I
gods.
don't though.
But they have to say
Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us tonight. We are.
True.
We're so happy to have you guys once again. Want to do a huge shout out to one of the fans who has dedicated a lot of time and personal finance into this. This will hopefully be our last week with some sound issues because someone was very generous and bought us all brand new mics so that we can all have our own individual mic. He does not want to be mentioned, so I will not say his name, but thank you so much. Genuinely, that was super kind, and just thank you. Really. Amazing.
Should we call him Voldemort? He who shall not be.
You don't say his name! Beetlejuice. Wait, I shouldn't say it.
Because.
No, but genuinely, thank you. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say on that. It was amazing. Huge shock when I got here today and I saw that. That was so really, really cool. And definitely, I've put a lot of time and effort in this as well, so that definitely hit me, so thank you. Go ahead and do a real quick announcement for our mini maker, Flipper. You can find her on Instagram at Flipper, that is FL1P_3R. Again, that is Flipper FL1P_3R. She is amazing. She paints all of our minis. You might see some of the spoilers of what these guys might be fighting if you do follow her, but she is amazing. She does great work, and we will continue to work with her for as long as she wants to work with us. So, please go check her out. She does do commissions, so you can hire her to paint some of your minis if you are like me and you don't have any time or artistic talent. Yeah, Josh included in that. I think that's pretty much it for our announcements.
Cookie benefactor.
Oh yes, we do have another cookie benefactor. Sorry, Mallory, it wasn't you this week, but our new friend Amanda brought us. I shouldn't say a new friend. She's been around for a while, so. Our good friend, let me rephrase that, our good friend Amanda, who brought us some cookies this week, so thank
You're
you.
gonna get crap for that.
Amazing cookies.
From Mallory.
From Amanda, calling her your new friend.
I mean,
We just met you.
yeah, she's only been around for what, 2, 3, 4 years now, so yeah, new friend, but no. Amanda, thank you so much, and thank you again to everybody who's watching. We really hope we can continue to give you guys entertainment, and we hope that you continue to enjoy our story that we're building here. So, any other announcements? If you go to our Instagram, Jazzy is right now doing her own live show on our Instagram for some reason, but okay.
For chaos.
I'll end it in a minute.
For clearly chaos purposes. She's also threatening to do live streams during our breaks and at the end of.
Threatening, I
Yes.
promised it.
Yes,
Yeah, we got a
threatening
live
it,
stream
because
at the
now
end
we
of the
have to
last
watch what
one.
we say even then. No, but
It got weird.
Only a little bit. Maybe a lot. Josh is kind of weird.
Yeah, throw it all on Josh.
I mean, yeah.
Keith is
You're
pretty
not
weird too. I don't know if
Yeah. No, but yeah. Any other announcements, anybody? All right. With that, unfortunately, Stephen will not be here tonight. He had other obligations.
Boo.
Selfish. No, he had some other things going on, but we miss him, and we hope he'll be here next week. Pam will be here tonight. She is just running a little bit late, and we will see her a little bit later. So, with that, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. Last we left off, Keith was looking at me very seriously, and he's picked up exactly where he left off. The Displaced Eight made their way to this large town where they had brought many people back to their homes. During which time, you met the mayor, you made introductions at the tavern you guys are staying in, took a bath together, minus the two birds. Did some training with your wolves, and
Sparred very successfully.
sparred very successfully, yes. You were also attacked and set upon in your guys' rooms. You managed to fight off the would-be assassins.
Others came in the room.
Some were violently murdered and sprayed across the room, but
With aggressive decorating.
That should be a TV show.
you guys then made your way to the lawmaster's office. You treated with him, made some arrangements, revealed some things, and had a few things revealed to you. You all made commissions at several different locations, some for potion making, some for armor, and some for weapons. Some of you got those back right away. Others have to wait a little bit, as plate armor is difficult to make and takes a few days, even for the mastersmiths. But you all went back to your respected rooms, you know, the ones that weren't painted in blood. You all got a good night's rest and woke
My
up.
room was clean.
Minus the stab into the bed, but other than that, yeah. You wake up the next morning. What do you all wish to do? Oh, you also all leveled up in the last session. Make it to level 5.
Oh, I was like, we're at level 6 now?
No. No.
Ooh,
Part of the recap that
Dang, all
happened
that
last
shopping
week.
paid off.
All that shopping paid off.
Mhm.
You did all level up to level 5.
I'm gonna head to the potion maker so that I can learn the potion of fire breathing, like we had talked about.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna head that way with. I've got some empty flasks and I have the gems. And I don't remember what we decided the price was on, or if we did or not. But anyways,
So it was 300 gold.
yeah, that's right.
To
Learn.
learn.
That's right. So yeah, I'm gonna head up that way with little flasks and my money just here.
Okay. You make your way to the musing tome.
Yeah.
You step in, you see the male elf. Ah, I see you have arrived.
I've been looking forward to this. I think this will be very beneficial for both of us. As I told you, I will patron your shop every time I'm in town. And in exchange, I get to learn some new fancy stuff.
Indeed. You have what is required?
I do. There you go.
He takes the money. See him kind of set it behind the desk somewhere. Very well. Let us begin. You then spend the next several hours going through different stirring motions, all the different ingredients, how to. Some of them he even shows you different ways of how to get the ingredients working. You manage to go ahead and roll a.
We did what? Survival or nature?
I can't remember.
It was either survival or nature that we did. I can't remember.
I think it was nature.
Well, to the DM.
Yeah, let's go with nature.
Just nature.
Are you sure we don't want to do survival?
Make a persuasion check.
Feel like, do you want to make
Yeah.
it a performance,
That one.
maybe?
Well, I mean persuasion. Then, I mean that's 27.
We could do survival.
Yeah.
That was a good persuasion.
Oh, okay. Dirty 20 on my survival.
Okay, we'll take it. So you do spend some time, and you get pretty knowledgeable on how to make potions of fire breathing. However, there's still some intricacies that you can't quite get down on this first session of trying. So you spend, I want to say, close to 6 hours there trying to get this down, but there's still some things. And he goes, well, you are learning much quicker than most, but there is still more.
Absolutely.
Come back tomorrow. I must work on a few other projects now, but please come back tomorrow and we will continue your lessons. No further investments.
The only question I ask for you about that is, we may be continuing on with helping some people get back to their homes. We told them a couple days, but if things move faster and we end up leaving sooner, what advice would you give me that I would be able to at least practice on my own to see what I can get out of it?
You see him step back, and you see him pull out a small book. These are the intricacies of potion making. Take it.
Thank you.
Return it.
Will do.
But study.
Will do.
Perhaps it'll make our lessons a little easier for you tomorrow.
Fantastic. I love it. So I take it, put it in my jacket, and thank him, and head on my way back to the tavern.
Thank you, and enjoy your day.
I'm going to try.
The rest of you, while he's gone for 6 hours, what would you all like to do?
Don't I still need to pick up my breastplate?
Yes, but that was also 2 days that was going to take for that.
Oh, I thought it was only 1 day.
Nope.
Excuse me. Wait, that was your staff.
Mine
Never mind.
was one.
I'm never wrong.
Oh, no word, no.
How long was it for the jewelry Felix was wanting made?
The jewelry, I believe, was... She needed earrings and a pendant, correct?
It was an pendant necklace.
I believe that one was 2 days, if I'm remembering correctly.
Because I don't remember. So either way.
Did you just say you were never wrong?
I said if I'm remembering correctly. Doesn't mean I'm wrong.
You did say I'm never wrong.
Can I have Felix practice his embroidery thingy?
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a... What have we been doing for that one?
No, I don't remember nothing.
It's been performance.
I think it has been performance, yeah.
No, the glass.
And now I have to go practice my sword skills.
Okay. By yourself? Or are you inviting anybody?
Yeah, sorta.
Oh.
Are we all in the tavern?
Yeah, you guys are...
Okay.
Not me.
He's doing homework.
Sucker. No, I'm kidding. I got a 22 though.
22, nice. You are getting better. Embroidery is improving.
Oh my goodness.
So I'll just walk out of my room with the 2 wooden swords. If I find one nearby, I'm just like, hey, who wants to join me? And I'll go practice.
Okay, so most of you guys see him walking out with 2 wooden swords.
I go. However, question. The training ground, does it have like dummies that I can use for target practice with a hand crossbow
Yes,
as well?
there is a whole other section that would be for archery and crossbows.
Okay. I would also like to, so I'll grab 2 swords and my hand crossbow so I can brush up on some skills.
Okay.
Can I have Felix follow just to watch? Like he's gonna work on his embroidery, but he'd like to watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not?
You're going? All right. Not going?
Chilling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tavern right now.
Do
You
have
don't want to
any-
do like archery and stuff?
Or are you buffering?
Do you have any practice bolts?
I don't know.
We are not
I
shooting.
don't know. I was really
crossbows at
invested
each
in
other.
listening to you guys, and I was really
Oh,
thinking
see if
about
I can
myself.
stop anything.
Oh, that's a little selfish of you.
I'm not there
I
yet.
was more like an
I'm not there
observer in the moment.
I feel like me shooting directly
I
at you
kind
is
of forgot I was
definitely
part
going
of
to
the
trigger you.
group.
And granted, we'll be at distance, but I just shoot you with a crossbow and start running.
Wow.
Spectral wings forward. His Eldritch Blast can go very far.
Yeah, I'm not about it. Not about it.
Yeah,
Starts
I'm
punching
just
him. Go to
chilling
sleep,
right
go
now.
to sleep,
I haven't thought of anything to do. I
Okay.
was too busy observing everybody else.
Okay. Out of curiosity, the 4 of you, what are you guys doing with your wolves? Are they following you? Are
I
you
thought
keeping
they were-
them?
Oh,
Sable
bring the
does
wolf
what
with
Sable
me.
wants to do and comes to me just whenever.
Yeah, Spot's
I
not
wanna-
trained, but she likes treats.
And Unati likes my presence.
Oh.
I mean, Sable's with me most of the time, but he does what he wants to do.
Oftentimes
Like,
follows me, but if I'm going to like the shop to train or whatever, I leave him behind so he's not interfering. I can focus.
Okay.
But most of the time he follows me.
I need all of you to make animal handling checks for today.
No, not today.
Oh,
What'd you get?
Actually, oh, I do have a +1, so that'll make it a 10.
yeah.
10,
12.
12,
21.
21.
Hey,
Come on, did I come out right?
You have advantage because of your ability, by the way, Jazzy. You
So
have
roll
advantage,
again?
so you can roll again and choose the higher of the two numbers.
So far it's 21.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I really need the same number.
Same number?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, same number.
So, yeah, you two. Your wolves are very calm. They are following your directions, doing exactly as you two say for them to do. He seems to be following you around.
He's never out of earshot, but he does what he wants.
Yeah, he definitely like sees you sitting, and he'll kind of wander off someplace, lay down, but he's always keeping his eye on you. And then the second you stand up to move, he is up and he's over with you. Very loyal. Bibbles, as you spend time with him, he seems very playful, very friendly, and then when you leave him in the room, he does kind of seem to stay calm. He does not scratch at the door or anything like that. He just relaxes and waits for you to come back.
I feel like Sable would just bust out a window if I left him in a room.
I'm gonna visit the chef.
Okay.
I'm trained.
What are
So
you cooking?
before that happens, though, for your two rolls, your wolves are kind of causing some chaos. They are moving through the inn when you guys are there. They are, as soon as you open the door, they bust out and they go running out. They're peeing on the tables.
Oh.
They're peeing.
what?
They don't go outside to pee.
12?
They're peeing on the tables.
Why on? Why not under?
I mean, on the table legs.
Oh.
Let me rephrase. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
They're not
They're
peeing
not
on the
jumping
top
on
of
top
Yeah.
of the table and
That's what I was picturing a really weird scene.
like on the
Ooh,
bench chair.
eggs!
Just sitting
He's
there.
on all their food.
No, they're peeing on the table legs. What is her name?
Casually dripping pee
Zerla's
across them as they walk
is a
across
little-
the
Zirla's a little upset. Excuse me, could you please take your wolves outside before they relieve themselves?
They're rubbing their
Again.
ass on the floor. Just fucking down Skid Row.
Oh,
terrible.
oh. I
But
give Spot her rope toy. Let's go.
Spot is snapping at it, gets a hold of it, you drag him outside.
I want to go to the chef. Like, do you have any bones left over from this morning's breakfast?
That's a very good question.
I got some.
Wow.
Oh, any that you might have? Any, beef bones, pork bones.
Kind of pulls out some bones for you.
Egg bones.
I'll grab it, toss you one, and I'm like, "Come on, Unati," and just whip it by her nose, and she'll
She-
follow with me.
She is snapping at it. She grabs the first one from your hand.
And I'll just bring her along,
Okay.
playing with her and get her to let it go.
Let it go.
You know, make it boring
You
to
don't
her.
wanna say something?
Let it go. Take it back. You know, showing her that I'm the leader. And very giving.
I'm the one to trust.
That's
Sorry,
terrible.
I had to.
All right.
We don't know the rest of that song either.
All right, you spend a little time with your wolf. She's not being too cooperative, but she, at the same time, isn't being totally disobedient. Same thing with Spot. You two make your way to the, or no, you three make your way to the training grounds. Again, are you bringing your wolves with you, or?
Yeah, I'll bring the wolf with.
Probably.
We got a bone
yeah.
to chew on.
I know they wouldn't.
Keep him
As long
busy.
as they don't cross over
it
into
the
the
same as
archery
them, or-
area, we should
Okay.
be fine.
All right, so the four of you make your way to the training grounds. Felix following, embroidering away. I did a knitting motion while I was talking about embroidering, so I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. But anyways, huh?
I still got it. I know what you mean.
You guys all make your way to the training ground. You see several people already there. Some of them shooting bows and arrows. Some of them training with spears, axes, other things like that. You guys are squared up against each other, or are you trying to fight somebody else?
I don't know if we brought enough wooden swords for other people. And
Yeah,
they
we
don't
are.
know about him.
I'm gonna stick with someone that I trust.
Okay. Who's that?
But you know.
Oh boy.
Nobody.
Let's go.
So are you guys doing a three-way fight, or...
Oh, does Felix want to spar as well?
No,
It's
no.
okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh,
The massive
is
Goliath
avoiding.
that's with you guys right now,
He's like, does anybody want to join?
you see
What
his
if
muscles
we both
tensing
go
up.
up
as
against him?
he starts making his pecs dance.
Lil Keg, do you think you can take both of us? I'm kidding, of course you can.
Low keg smash.
Okay, are you using your actual axe, or are you grabbing some wooden swords?
What are they using?
They're using wooden swords.
Okay, I guess
He's
I'll.
gonna break him.
It'll teach
You
you,
got
some
a bunch.
finesse.
You bought a whole barrel. All right, so you all take up your weapons. You two facing off against Loke. I need everybody to roll athletics checks for me.
Which one of you were the
I would really prefer to roll a different check.
Well,
Fuck, that's bad. 2.
2,
I rolled an 8.
8.
You said athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not performance?
26.
Performance is worse. actually. Take it
26.
back.
Oh, we probably get our asses whooped.
So you guys spend the next hour or so
Training
training,
your asses off the ground.
and
I don't think we'll call that training.
you guys don't land a single hit on
Oh,
Loke.
gosh.
It's like doing
And yet he is parrying, twisting around every single attempted strike. It's like watching a performer and a bunch of amateurs.
I feel like we need to work on our pack tactics, okay, Gardon? Like,
it's like
we need to flank this guy.
You guys in after an hour with massive welts all over your bodies. Lessons learned, but not an enjoyable one.
I mean,
Get from behind.
That's terrible.
No, it's taken from behind.
It's like if Bane could suddenly move like
Jump from
Spider-Man.
That's what just happened.
just let it happen.
Oh.
Felix, you just watched these two just get destroyed for the
We
whole,
are
for like a whole
tiny.
hour.
Felix
Little
is just
guy.
mildly
We're just little
entertained by
guys.
Garudon getting his ass beat. So
The wolves are sitting close by you, just chilling, relaxing.
okay.
Wait, was Felix talking crap?
No, I wasn't talking nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Felix maybe laughed a little bit
Yeah.
when you got
I'm
whacked
enjoying.
across the face.
Felix
would you like
is
to go around
gloating,
as well?
but not.
No.
No.
No. I saw what happened. I think I'm good. I'm working on other
Oh,
things.
you don't think you can take me?
I'd rather not find out.
There's a couple of guards who's like, wimp.
100%. Felix don't care. He knows he's a coward.
And like Gardon's like a twink, like it's not physically imposing, no offense.
Not at all.
Nor am I. Just two
Yeah,
little
you're
guys.
a little munchkin. You're just like 5'2".
But yeah.
But you guys spend an hour training, get a lot of welts, get a lot of pain, but some lessons were definitely learned in that.
You want me to do that with all them wells?
For funsies.
For fun.
For funsies.
That did not look very fun.
What do you
Listen,
want?
there's these things called endorphins.
I forgot what provision was flute, so I'm gonna go find somewhere private because nobody knows I can play it, and I'm gonna go play my flute with Sadie.
Okay. You find a quiet spot, kind of in an alleyway type thing, and you begin playing your lute. Make a performance check.
Flute.
Flute, sorry.
Flute.
Maybe I said the F just in there once.
15.
15. It's not bad. It's a decent sound.
If you masterfully play Hot Cross Buns.
Listen, I'm a little rusty. Okay, I haven't played in a while. A couple months, maybe longer.
So, after you guys just training, is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
Crossbow?
You go train with crossbow. Make 2 attack rolls with your crossbow. These are your hand crossbows?
Yeah, I only have the one. It's like a little sidearm.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so that's a 19 plus a 7. No, wait. Plus
Roll,
a 9.
Roll again. Just it's for
So 28.
It's for multiple attacks that you're doing.
And a 4. So 13. 28 and 13.
Okay. So you have a pretty average day where you're hitting pretty spot on a couple of times and then kind of off a little bit. And you kind of readjust your aiming.
Trying to get fast.
Yeah, trying to improve and make yourself better.
I'm not shooting.
I'm
you.
not done.
Okay.
Alright, okay, now it's just you and I.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm ready to go another round, are you? Hope you're not too tired from beating our asses.
Oh no, not at all.
I'm used to this.
Did you go to the chef to pick up a bottle of oil or something? Because
Well, growing up, I'm used to sparring with my father all the time, and I was never very good at it anyways. So, is that all you got?
Sparring? I didn't hear no
need
bell.
more punishment.
I do this all day.
All right, both of you guys make athletics checks.
So mine's a -1, so it's what I roll -1, right?
Yeah.
14?
14.
Better.
15.
All right, but this is a little bit more of a challenge. This is spread out over an hour's worth of sparring. He's actually able to hit you a few times, get past your defenses, but you still take a bit more of a beating.
You lined up with more bullets.
Yes.
Maybe I like it.
By comparison,
Oh, God.
you now almost look like Medina in the fact that your whole body is now red from all the welts.
That's racist.
Guard on, I told you no red face.
Oh. Anywho,
Ooh.
so you guys all spend several hours training, getting things ready, practicing some long forgotten practices, and learning some new potions. Pearson has made his way to the Temple of Pelor here in the city. I won't go into much detail in case he wants to come back, and then I'll go into detail for it. But he did go and pay his respects and try to learn a few things. So,
Well, now it's been a couple hours. I'm gonna go grab my wolf. I'm gonna go find a place off to the side where there's nobody. I'm gonna start taking a piss.
okay.
And because what dogs like to do, when they used to pee,
wrong
they'll go
with
pee
you?
there as well. And when she goes to the bathroom, keep in mind what just happened in the tavern. I'm gonna give her scruffs. Like, good girl, I'm gonna give her treats. Way to go, potty. Good girl.
What role do you do?
Is that
Body
performance?
training?
Performance check?
Animal handling?
You can't
Again?
tell it's animal handling to pee properly.
I'm
No.
animal handling?
Not handle it for him.
I feel like performance is more appropriate.
Performance.
Heavy lifting.
I disagree. It still is you attempting to train your wolf, therefore it is animal handling.
Which is performance.
There's literally a topic for this. It is animal handling.
You're gonna regret that later.
How would you like to do this?
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
You peed down your leg, didn't you?
Oh,
It's
So-
a 1.
He peed in his own shoe.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
It is
Okay.
a nat one.
His
So
zipper
you
gets
bring
stuck.
your wolf with you. As you do, you're very focused on what she's doing. As you begin your process of starting
Animal
to pee,
handling.
she looks at you very
Absolutely. What size?
confused and does a playful nip at your leg. As she
Not
does,
The leg.
you.
So I got
Which
flag.
leg?
Well, he's only got 2.
That's
The other ones are
Now.
rice.
Did you offer me your wife?
No, but you are now peeing,
Yeah, you don't
and
want
as
that.
she nips at your leg, you instinctively jerk, and the pee kind of just goes all over the place.
Can you do that again?
Gross. Okay, sprinklers.
Hey, you don't know his problems.
Yay.
It's the piercing.
I don't
Good.
want to. Ew, bah.
I think
So
we
I
just
pee
got our new
everywhere. But
episode
does
name.
she also potty as well?
With a 1, no, she has no idea what the hell you're doing.
We'll come back to this later.
Yeah, okay.
I need to
Try
take
to
a bath
be-
now.
Oh my gosh. So the name of this episode is animal handling, right?
Oh yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
Just making sure.
Good night is still young.
Sprinkling.
Sprinkling system.
Oh.
So, is there anything else anybody wants to do throughout the day?
Like not teach his dog to be.
Yeah.
I'll go back to Aaron now and be like, Aaron, I think I need some help.
How do you know where I am?
Aren't you nearby?
No.
No, she didn't
Oh,
come
shit,
with you.
Okay. Never mind.
He's like stalking me.
You want Aranel to help you pee?
I was just thinking.
Hold up.
I think that's
Maybe I
his
need a
intention.
hand.
Another hand.
Another hand.
No thanks. Aaron's gonna.
What, the
politely
tweezers that you're
decline
using
it.
wasn't enough?
You should just prestidigitate it.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Wow.
I'm just gonna clean myself up real quick.
Okay. Oh,
Just
boy.
like that.
Aaron, I need you to clean me off. I don't know how to clean my own pee off.
What is
I've
happening?
never
This
taken
lake
my
don't
own
smell like
bath
piss
before.
anymore.
So question.
Yes.
In your DM notes there, which section do you put, oh yeah, I'm planning on them having trouble
Musky
peeing.
roses.
See, that part wasn't in my notes.
You need to plan
Now
for
you know.
that.
Apparently, yeah.
I know.
For next town you guys are in, plan for pee breaks with Wolf.
It's important.
Make sure you denote that it's not when we stop this, it's your characters cannot pee.
So,
Joke's on you, you thought it was raining.
The guy's just standing above you with a fucking tree trunk.
you okay?
Oh.
Oh, that was perfect timing. So, you guys make your way back to the tavern after several hours of training. Without too much going on, you all find rest, just kind of relaxing at the tavern, enjoying each other's company. I'm sure you make your way back to the tavern after a while. So you're all there except for Bibbles right now, since he's still at his 6-hour training.
How long did that take?
That took about 2 to 3 hours
Okay.
for them to get to there from this very large city or town, training, and then getting all the way back.
Okay.
So we're almost there. Is there anything you guys want to do while you're waiting for Bibbles to join?
Where are we at right now?
You're at the tavern.
Oh, tavern? Okay. Drink.
Yeah. Have a beer, pet my dog.
Okay. Spend a little time. You three with your wolves. Everybody just kind of bonding, chatting, having general conversation
About urinating.
That's terrible.
about urinating. After several hours, Bibbles does join you all. And you all sit down together and continue your conversation, but it doesn't take too long before a messenger comes in. Excuse me, displaced 8?
That's us.
Here. And he runs away. He has a small scroll.
She was kind of like eyebrows and.
In the scroll, it is from the Lawmaster. It asks, have you made any progress today? What have you been investigating? Is there anything new?
We've done nothing today.
In those instances, we just say.
You're gonna wait
we've
until
been
the
making
evening when it's
connections.
more likely that unsavory types are out and about.
Ah,
So, you know,
see.
Sure.
go
that-
hang out at the
that's
dock
totally
at
right.
dusk.
Yeah. The Lawmaster would like to know what we've accomplished today.
What's he accomplished today?
That's a good question, considering he's the Lawmaster. Maybe we should get up and go check some stuff out before it gets too late.
Which,
You go speak to the guys at the dock?
Yeah.
No
Should
time.
we wait for Bibbles or? I don't know really.
Do you really
Bibbles is
want to
here.
take
Bibbles
Bibbles,
is
to the
already
dock?
Oh, he's back
in the
there.
evening.
Bibbles is back.
Do you know the kind of boys that hang out at the dock in the evening?
Bibbles is back.
Bibbles is back.
I'm sure he's very
Bibbles!
very
You came
familiar.
back from the dock.
I do like docking.
What?
Oh. Wow.
Well, the messenger kind of ran off, so we can't say anything back.
Well, we can go check out the dock tonight and stop by and see the lawmaster and explain in person what we're doing.
I'm fine with that.
No, he was at the potion master.
I was at the tome shop learning how to make.
Hello,
a
Cag.
potion
Did you have
of
something to
fire
say?
breathing. Legal.
Or are you just grunting to grunt?
Grunting to grunt, let's go.
Sounds about right. What time is it?
Uh,
Past dinner?
So with 6 hours where Bibbles was at, he got there pretty early in the
Mid-afternoon.
morning. So you guys are probably at
Early evening.
2 or 3 in the afternoon at this
Okay.
point.
Early mid-afternoon. Yeah, the day is young.
Let's go.
So we'll head down to the dock after lunch?
Finish
We'll
our
put-
food and head out.
We'll put that on the docket.
Nice.
Perhaps I don't know. Can you help us with our wolves? So what happened earlier today, and with myself, does it happen again?
The peeing?
Yeah, peeing on the tables.
Did I
don't
see
think
that?
a lot of people
You
really
peed on the
appreciate it.
table?
I peed. Well, the dogs peed on some tables.
You trying to play?
And I tried to show her how not to pee on the tables.
And
It
failed.
didn't go very well.
What happened, Garth?
I feel like we need to know skills.
Hell.
Did we see him peeing everywhere?
He said he stepped off by himself, away from everybody. So
Yeah, he might have stepped to the side, but did we see him peeing
And I
everywhere?
prestidigitated.
No, he went out to the
Make-
woods.
make a
That's a word off by
perception.
now. You smell like pee again.
Make a
because you
perception
didn't
check.
bathe.
Not you,
Me?
not you. Her.
Oh, like damn, that was good too.
What was good? Oh,
My
your check.
deception roll.
15.
Peeing on
15.
himself.
Nah, you didn't see him. He went off to the side. Definitely was trying to get away
Yeah, I like a 22 on the deception roll.
from it. I'll say that's for stealth.
Still pretty good.
All right.
How do you stealthily pee all over yourself?
Well, it's like stealthily peeing.
What would you
But then you
like me
fail.
to help you with, Garda?
Maybe just communicate with them so they understand like a better place to go urinate or defecate instead of in here where everyone's eating.
Like, can we
You have a way
agree
of
on a
speaking to them.
signal?
He needs help with
And your
snake
wolf is-
handling.
More well behaved by human standards.
Aaron,
than
I'll
ours.
just.
Yours are so well behaved, like ours just be a little bit more like yours. Obviously, it won't be nearly as good, but if you can just
Yeah,
toss us a bone to help us out.
I'm
Ha,
sure Sable
nice.
and I can help out.
Just communicate with them to
Yeah.
urinate, defecate outside.
Did you want to come or you want me to
Yeah,
take
absolutely.
him out? Alright. We walk outside.
Okay.
Me and Spot are
You
coming too.
use your
Do you want me to do animal handling on both
no,
of them?
because you have the way of actually being able to communicate
Yeah.
with them so they understand. So,
I'm joining them at this moment. I mean, I know I'm doing good with him, but I just puppy time.
okay. So yeah, all 4 wolves follow you outside, and you express to them, "This is where you pee and poop."
Yeah. So I just
Not
get down
there.
and I start scratching behind their 2 wolves' ears. I'm like, listen, guys. We can't have any more peeing inside, okay? You're gonna get us kicked out.
It's like our den.
If you need to go and you don't know where to go, what's
Aspen.
Aspen? Follow Aspen and Sable, please. No more peeing where you're not supposed to pee.
Just scratching Aspen on his little fluffy ears.
And maybe don't follow whatever he did earlier to not teach you
Whatever that
how to go to the
was.
bathroom.
We don't know what that was.
I was about to say his puppy starts snickering.
Yeah. I did my best puppy snicker.
Like Muttley, you just hear.
Anything else? I mean, I have a little talk with them, but is there anything else you guys?
Ooh, tell them how much we appreciate their company.
they love you guys very much. But for real, stop peeing inside.
And you're a good girl.
I thought you were doing it, Erna.
That's
Oh,
it.
yeah. I say it to Ananthi, but I look at her and I give her a wink.
Your little wolf thing there sounds like Pac-Man dying.
No.
As you finish your conversation with them, you literally watch as all four of them kind of spread out and they all go pee out somewhere on the outside.
Why didn't you have me do this before?
We're not smart.
Jesus.
That was one of the dogs.
Yeah.
Thought he
Role
was
play.
drinking from an empty cup.
I thought too. I thought it was a straw from an empty cup.
We're not smart.
It's one of my hidden talents I've practiced.
Impressive.
Yeah.
You guys see a bunch of bats suddenly fly away.
Oh.
So,
I think it's about time to go see the dockmaster.
Yeah, let's go docking.
Dock this way.
if anybody knows a good way to stop puns, please reach out to me. I will happily take some really good shot callers.
Kinda like that.
Keith, you level up. No.
Yeah!
No, Keith doesn't.
Do you-
No, okay.
Last I heard that there was someone down at the dock that can make different arrows, right?
No, it wasn't
There's
the dock.
not an arrowsmith down there.
No. Wasn't down the dock.
There it is.
That was horrific.
I got
Not
it.
gonna run into it.
He did.
I spaced out.
He did.
Horrifying.
Damn it. I'm gonna start using the pointy one.
Please don't.
Just
He's
stick.
been injured enough already.
I
Injured
can't.
myself
How
with
did I fall for that?
Here's the thing. You saw my character sheet. What does it say under personal traits? Puns. What does it say under flaws? Puns.
I hate you so much.
You asked for this.
This is your punishment.
We just lost 5
Keith.
subscribers.
How much does a shot color cost?
Like $12.
Yeah, I've been
How much
after
does a
one.
really good shot color cost?
They're
One thing we can
shockingly
really
low.
turn up.
You want remote control?
Yes.
About $40.
In chat, for anybody who wants me to get a shot
Coming
collar for
soon from the
Apollo,
mysterious benefactor.
please
Shot collar.
give us a thumbs up. And if we have more than 20 thumbs up, Apollo will wear a shot collar next week.
Crazy.
What?
Oh, look at all the thumbs up.
Yeah, wow. Weird. Everybody, hold on 1 second. I gotta do a thumbs up.
I'm literally eyes on you. Oh, cock. It's not going well.
Oh, how are we looking right now?
Less than 20, so we're good.
As new people join in, please comment what's going on. If new people start watching, please comment what's going on and see if they'll do a thumbs up as well. We appreciate it.
Like if we get
Give a thumbs up
rated.
if you like what you
We are
see.
not putting a shot collar on anybody.
I love how I just made this decision for Apollo. Like, he didn't volunteer for it at all. No, I will.
Shockingly, I might like it.
Oh, gosh.
It's
Now even
electrifying.
you have to admit it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
I tried to help you.
It's very much colored for him.
Yikes.
He wants the shot collar.
He
I
does.
don't know what to tell
He
him.
does. I told
tried.
you.
That's
You
the
get a
weird
buzz
part.
out.
Anyways, huh?
I'll get a bug out of it.
Can we get back to the game, please?
I don't know if we can. Okay.
So we're walking away to the dock.
You guys make your way down to the docks. As you do, the smell of the ocean hits you. You can hear the seagulls crying. You hear a lot of loud shouts and screams as people are giving instructions on moving cargo here, cargo there.
Cargo vroom vroom.
Yes, you You see many. You can hear the sounds of the ropes as they are pulling heavy loads up onto the ship using pulley systems. It's very busy. People seem to be moving around a lot. There are several longboats at the dock with many ships out. Some of them bringing in cargo, others picking up cargo and taking it away.
So how do you guys want to approach the dockmaster over here? Do you want to bring forth with a letter or any information we have?
Did you say walk?
Yes, as we're walking over there.
Thanks, Lokag.
You don't want to saunter?
It's very insightful. We can skip.
I want
We
to
can
jump.
loiter.
You could skip. Loiter's also an
Oh
option.
man, if you jumped.
Please don't.
Hopscotch,
Don't break the docks.
somersault, skip further.
I mean, it'd be a heck of an entrance.
Still want to fly?
We want to do like a
But
running
maybe
jump?
not right now.
What if we climb up there?
Here's the
on that
thing.
wall?
I don't think I can swim.
You can probably just jump up there.
When would I have swum? This is my first time at the ocean.
Which, by the way, as you guys do approach
It's
this,
real big.
you too have not ever seen the ocean before. Actually, I don't think you have either.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere
I've-
near water.
Yeah,
I've wandered a lot.
you have traveled. You have
So-
definitely seen
Yeah.
open ocean. As has Lokeg, as
If
has
you look
Felix.
off to your right, you can see the sea.
Yeah,
This-
Arenel's not like paying attention to anything that they're saying at the moment. She's kind of just like staring out.
And as you guys
And
look
like-
out, you see this massive expanse of water that would baffle the mind. Seems to be mind baffling to anybody, but everybody else seems perfectly calm about it. But it looks like the water is going off the edge of the world.
Is this the
And
end of the
there's-
world?
Arenel kind of like walks towards it and like stops at the edge of the dock. Don't do
Oh
that.
God!
You're
please do.
supposed to be my friend,
Friends
Do you?
do that.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
not to friends who can't swim. I
You
We'll
might get
learn
swim
how.
at level
to the dock
6,
and
right? When you get
The
swimming
best-
for
the
The
How you
best
learn.
best way to learn.
That's terrible.
in a controlled environment.
Not the
Yeah,
ocean.
not in the ocean. Yeah, I'm just like standing there. Maybe not too close to the edge since somebody wants to try to push me.
Okay, so there's a dock. Is there also like a strand? Like, is there a beach?
In this current location, no. You guys are at the dock specifically where ships are able to come in,
Okay.
and but there is, if you look off a little bit to the side, you can see where there is beach. There's
Beach.
lots of beach.
Beaches everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Is this more like a Caribbean style dock or more like a fjord or?
Kind of a Caribbean style dock. You hear
Picturing
You hear one of the
Booty Bay.
sailors walk past. Go, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating.
Gets everywhere.
It gets everywhere.
Sir, what was your name again?
Oh, they call me Annie.
Oh, fantastic, Annie. Are you okay?
Question.
Are you okay, Annie?
I hate kids. I hate kids.
Don't we all?
What?
Except for you. Except for you.
Well, I don't know what you guys are up to, but shouldn't we be looking for a dockmaster?
Yeah, where would Vidon Grin?
We are very distracted tonight. I do apologize.
So
Steven's not here to fix us,
Yeah.
so
That's
we can
true.
blame it on him.
Yeah.
he's a grounding influence. Dockmaster, is there like a large chair?
Just a throne over seat. Yes, yes, the
Do I-
dock looks great today.
What am I looking for here?
Is there anyone yelling out commands at all the men?
You see many people yelling out commands.
Does anybody look
Several
super
authoritative
important?
figures that seem to be issuing orders for retrieval and dropping off of the goods. If you guys ask around, you might be able to find.
I will ask
Steven,
around.
if you're watching, can you please come?
You look around and you do find one of the people who are barking orders. You move that over there. What?
We're looking for the dockmaster?
Down that way.
Okay.
So you start making your way down, continuing to ask more
That was
questions,
easy.
and eventually you are led to a relatively large building. You see a couple of guards outside. As you guys begin to approach, they stop you. Halt! What's your business here?
We're looking for the dockmaster.
Do you have an appointment?
Can you make us an appointment?
I'm gonna try and
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and
Can
talk
we
my
make
way
it-
through.
Can we make an
No.
appointment?
I'm sorry. Is the dockmaster
I have
really
very
making
good persuasion and
appointments?
deception.
Yes. He handles all the finances of
I'm
shipments
sure
coming
he's
in.
very busy, just judging by the amount of activity over here. But can you make us an appointment?
I don't. Let me see. Can we make it? Go ahead.
I am
We'd
an
appreciate
I
it.
am an old friend of his, and I would very much like to see him. He can even come out and talk to us to see. But yes, I would like to go in and see him. An old friend of his.
Make a deception check. It's gonna be a pretty high DC, as that was very out of nowhere.
26.
Oh, good hell! You made a 25.
Nice. Nice.
Oh. Well, any friend of the dockmaster is more than welcome, obviously. And do you? He's quite busy. Yes. Come on.
Fantastic.
And he opens the door. As you step in, you can see there are a lot of different fishes mounted across the wall, and the biggest of all is a massive great white shark that is behind the desk. It like takes up the entire wall of
What
this
is
room.
that?
What are those?
And
What
at the
are
desk,
those?
you see a very stout, very relatively muscular, but his beard is that like crusty, nasty sea type beard. This dwarf is sitting there. I can't describe that very well. I don't know how, but
I am disturbed by it.
like, what is the word I'm looking for? Grainy, coarse. Coarse is a good word. It's like very coarse beard hair.
I apologize. What is that?
Got that big boy. About 200 yards out.
Really? 200 yards, that's it?
That's it.
I've heard that those things usually are much further out. That's a good catch.
What kind of beast is that?
That is a great white shark.
So that's in the water,
Oh yeah.
and people go in the water.
Oh yeah.
Do they think it's safe to go in the water?
Oh
Depends on the person.
no. Okay, I got it fine.
He is a big one. But
Must be a man of great talents.
he looks past all of you to the guard. Why did you let them in? Well,
Oh, you are the dockmaster of Idan, correct?
that's your friend. Yes. Shut up. Yes.
Well, we're looking for someone of your skills and talents. We just have a couple questions for you as well. You guys like to proceed?
What's going on?
Are there a lot of people in this room?
We have a
So
smaller,
that's
a thing
ahead.
for him, right?
We do, but wouldn't we prefer to speak privately just in case?
Yeah.
so it is you and the two guards.
Okay.
We do have a bit of a private matter to discuss with you.
Did you set an appointment?
I did ask the guard for an
Technically is our
appointment.
It is.
appointment.
And they let
actually
us
gonna
in.
I'm gonna produce a letter
I-
from Terraver because I have the forgery kit skill.
Didn't Terraver give us a
you
letter
never
yet?
said you did it.
I never did it.
You never said you made a letter from Terraver. You have to
Well,
actually.
that's why I've been like looking at all his like letters and his.
But you
stamping
never
and
told
all
me
that
Wasn't
that's what
stuff.
you're
Terraver
doing.
gonna give us a letter?
But it wasn't. We
Can
didn't
it-
get that one. The only one we got from him was the map.
So
But
before I do this, I have
I-
to be like, I'm gonna create a letter before
Yes.
I
No.
show
Yes.
up.
Didn't
Oh.
we
You have to
get
say
the
that you
one
are-
that
Thought
didn't
Ash.
we got one to get it signed?
Yeah.
And because it was like, oh well, you're not.
I don't.
I don't think.
I don't think
if
we
I just
actually
signed-
got that. We asked for it, but I don't actually remember getting it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we actually got the letter back.
Oh, he was just gonna ask for Ash to get us one.
Yes.
We're talking about the mayor, right?
Yeah.
Didn't you get him to do a handwritten one?
Yeah.
I did. That was
Trying
that,
to.
the one that I got him to do was like a map of the area.
And
because
Ash
it
did that.
But yeah, but we were going to ask for that. We asked the lawmaster.
We did
and he
ask
said,
for that.
We asked the lawmaster, and he didn't give us one. We asked the mayor, but we didn't actually get one back from him. If I'm remembering correctly.
I was trying to convince the mayor to handwrite it right then and there, and he said he would get Ash to do it for us.
Yes, and we didn't get it. That's what I'm saying is we did
Okay.
ask for it, but the only one that I actually got back was a map. We didn't
Okay.
get that letter back.
Well, we
Josh,
can still
yes,
explain that
you
we
do
are
need
doing
to-
an investigation on behalf of the mayor. We don't have to fake it.
Well, if I
It's a
can.
legitimate.
But Josh, yes, you have to actually say, I want to
Yeah.
write a letter for this intent of purposes, because then literally you can go throughout the game and just
No.
be like, I have a letter for this, I have a letter for that.
Now-
Duh.
Now, question, just out of game for that. So,
You, like,
say,
step
since
aside.
he has that, or say I have like,
Have to
uh,
forge it.
I have like my
wax on there.
tailoring kit or something.
Give it to us.
Say I
on
want to do
material.
something, but I don't want to necessarily release it to the party. Can we text you at that moment and kind of do it between us?
Yeah, if you want to do something private that you don't want to reveal to the party, you can talk. You can send me a text, or you can talk to me after game, before game, whatever, and
Okay.
we'll work on that.
That was just out of game. I wanted to
Yeah,
know
yeah.
for my own edification.
100%.
But look, I apologize. I do very much apologize. This is an urgent matter. We are doing an investigation on behalf of the mayor. We were trying to get a letter from him. He said Ash was going to write it. We didn't get it in time. I apologize. The guards can hang out if that makes you feel more comfortable, but this is a private matter that we do need to discuss with
We do have the letter of him asking about our progress.
That's
we do
true.
we do have that, yes.
We are the
absolutely.
displaced 8. We are on a mission.
So,
Displaced H.
yes.
Can't
As
quite
we're
place
used
that
to.
name.
Ha! I
If
get what you did
you-
there.
You can send word to even go to the village after the fact, and they'll corroborate what we've said, that we are.
He takes a moment, he looks outside. Does it look like I corroborate with Golden Leaf Village?
It does not, but I'm just saying that we have receipts to back up who we are. We do have this letter from the mayor asking about our progress. Who has it?
Fair enough.
It's not from the mayor, it's from the law master.
Law
Oh yeah,
master.
Lawmaster. Sorry.
Takes it. What investigation?
Are you familiar with the disappearances of people en route from Boatwright to Golden Leaf at all?
I'm a little more concerned about the disappearances of people out on the ocean.
So it's
Of
been
course.
happening on the ocean as well.
Yes,
Do you think it's a shark?
could
Maybe
be.
It's pretty big.
Perhaps they could be related
Okay.
circumstances in
Mm,
different locations.
I suppose it's a possibility. We've been chalking it up to pirates.
Have you noticed any trend at all within these disappearances? Type of vessel, personages disappearing or taken, cargo possibly.
Well, I mean,
I'm so-
Time
I'm
of the
sorry,
month.
Pirates?
yeah, pirates. You don't think there's pirates?
What is a pirate? I'm coming very
My,
secluded
my,
village. I'm
my
not
question
familiar.
as well.
I can answer this. They are these forms of rats that get into your baked goods. Am I correct, sir?
No. Pirates are. They call themselves privateers. They basically steal goods off of ships, sometimes murdering whole crews.
Really?
Taking the goods that they are using for trade, and they take them and trade them themselves.
So has it been more activity of this type recently? Or is it
It's
about
the
same?
usual amount. We were getting hit pretty hard for a while until the mayor sent out a man of war.
Okay. What is that?
That is a very massive ship.
Okay.
So you've seen an increase of your men disappearing out on sea.
For a brief period of time.
How long ago did that start happening? About 3 months ago?
That one was about. Oh, you're referring to the fire. That was 3 months ago. But the pirates were about a month and a half, 2 months ago. I want to say.
Again, what coincidences have you seen amongst any of the disappearances? Like, do you notice like they tend to hit anybody, or is it they will? It seems like they're targeting specific things.
Oh, they mostly target galleys,
Okay.
longboats, well, the smaller ones.
So not necessarily cargo ships, anything like that, but mostly personnel.
They seem to be going for smaller ships. They haven't hit anything big yet.
Easy targets?
Yeah,
So, out and about in the land outside.
they're cowards, but they're not stupid.
And are they leaving the ships behind, empty of people, or are they taking everything?
Well, it depends on the pirates. If there's some that are
So, okay.
more focused on the cargo, and there's some that actually take the ships.
Any survivors that you have found?
Oh, we found plenty of survivors.
What have they said, if you don't mind?
Pirates attacked them. They lost their cargo.
Okay, so you are getting official word back that it is pirates, not an assumption. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm piecing things together because
Listen, the ocean is a fickle beast. There's no telling when we will be losing entire ships, entire crews, or it is a safe journey.
Did they ever say anything about pirates wearing any symbols or any
good point.
of the defector gods?
Insignia, anything like that.
We've seen on our own travels the gods Grumish and Tiamat being worshipped.
Well, the gods definitely have a play when it comes to sailing. There are many who pray to Deep Shechelus. There are many who pray to Istus. And, of course, Lysrus.
And
And
are
there-
any of those the defector gods?
No, those are all. And then, of course, there are the occasional who do pray to Umberly. That's a defective god.
Yes.
Do you have any survivors that told stories of like the rest of the people on the ship were stolen, but somehow they escaped? Like the pirates were trying to take the people.
Usually, when the pirates get aboard a ship, that's usually the end. And they decide whether you live or you die. Sadly.
So if the people on the ship lived, then all the people on the ship lived?
Well, they might have killed one or two to make an example, but for the most part, yes.
Let me ask you, with these reports coming back, have you gotten any word of demons?
I've heard nothing of demons.
So, because you've been candid with us, I will tell you a bit of what our experience has been. We have been dealing with some disappearances out and about the land, specifically between here and Golden Leaf, and we have met some people that have been taken, ourselves, but they were all sacrificing these people to different beings. And we even fought ourselves a shadow demon that was trying to take some people back and then tried to attack us and all this. So we are tasked to investigate these disappearances, and that's why I'm trying to see if there might be a connection between your pirates and our disappearances.
I can see that. I mean, again, we've had disappearances, but I usually chalk that up to the sea. People get into a storm, they're never seen again.
Do you know from where they are coming and or going if that has been making a difference in the disappearances? For instance, if someone's darting off a little bit more towards just the west or southwest versus someone going northeast, are these people tending to be arriving at their places versus these? Do you know a direction?
We make many shipments from this port town. We travel some here in Aphora, but we also send to many other continents from here. We're not quite as large as Port Briam, but we do quite well here. And
Would you mind if we took a look around the docks, maybe sought some stuff out ourselves?
We will try our best not to disturb your operations. We don't want to get in the way of your shipments getting out on time. Aaron does make a good point. We would very much like to take a look.
make a persuasion check, both of you.
Can I do an insight check?
Make an insight check.
18.
27.
27.
That's a natural 18. Plus stuff. Okay, 19.
19.
Oh. only flickers.
Not those sorry.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
There's things back there.
What's there now?
Shadow demons and whatnot.
Shadow.
With
Over your
your
body.
persuasion checks, he does. I don't see why not. He pulls out a drawer on his desk. He pulls out a small circular disc.
Medallion.
Thank you,
amulet.
medallion. Wow, I'm having a night. Pulls out a small circular medallion, and he hands it to you. You can see it has an emblem of a massive sailing ship going away from you into the ocean.
Yeah.
That is my personal mark. If anybody gives you any trouble or refuses to answer, show them this. They will be a little bit more cooperative if they do not want to have any trouble.
We hate to cause trouble.
I would appreciate it if you didn't.
That's a pretext. Shall come very handy.
It will. However, that will only be useful here at this dock. It will not be useful anywhere else.
Do you need it returned to you at some point, or is it okay for us to hold on to it?
I prefer it back before you leave.
Can do.
Can do that.
One more question before we head out. Do you know a person? We do not have much of a description, but we know that they were either in a red or a darker colored hooded cloak.
I'm afraid I don't know that description. I've seen a few.
Someone that would have business down here and may have been talking to some of the mercenaries that get hired to protect ships.
Mercenaries are hired by many people. The captains that come here, the crews, they definitely want more protection if they can get it. But as far as cloaks, I've definitely seen people with cloaks before, but
Who else remembers?
They would have been a tiefling.
possibly.
tiefling.
Yes, is there
Possibly.
Possibly a tiefling.
maybe red skin.
red skin.
Red, blue, purple.
I,
What was that
I
last time?
believe they said
Yeah.
it was red.
Red skin.
Red skin.
mm.
They just have other tieflings in the area that are also blue and purple.
Yeah.
People colored.
So, yes, someone cloaked and hooded, red skin, dark colored. Someone said maybe purple. Someone said maybe reddish.
I can't say I haven't seen other tieflings before, as I have. Are you talking about more recently?
Yes, this would have been. What would you guys say? About 2 nights ago? When was that?
Yeah, 2 nights ago.
This would have been very
Watch out.
recent.
Mm.
2, maybe 3 nights ago.
I-
I mean, it was around the time we arrived to town. So.
I personally have not seen anything like that. I can reach out to my guards and my enforcers, and
That would be very beneficial for us as they are somehow tied to all of this, but we only have a very brief description.
I will.
And,
I'll reach out to my enforcers and my guards and see if I can find anything.
and I have just one additional question. This is actually more of a personal matter. Maybe it's related, maybe it's not. And I walk up to him and I slide over the symbol of Amdur that I have.
Okay.
Does this symbol look familiar to you at all? Have you seen it on your adventures on the sea? Or at the different other docks?
He takes a long look at it. You bring dark tidings. What is it you wish to know about this?
So you are familiar with the symbol?
I've seen it. I know bits about it. What is its concern to you?
Just looking to get more information about them. They visited me when I was much younger and looking to visit them as well. Maybe we can learn more about them.
You wish to learn more.
Their whereabouts.
Do you
I
know?
definitely want to insight check this guy now.
Make an insight check.
I feel like he's insight checking you too.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's a 5.
5.
Did you get
He's
proselytized?
kind of hard to read. There's a slight bit of concern on his face, but he's very hard to read.
Like a distrustful look of me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're flashing around a defector god saying you want to find them and that they've come to visit you before. That's the only intel you're giving
Oh,
him.
okay.
Right.
That's a little like.
You might be
Well,
shopping
reading
to
your face
join.
is a little difficult.
Well, sorry.
That's the point.
Like,
He's not going to be like.
he's
winking,
very
you know what I mean?
suspicious of you right now. He is.
Do I know
Okay.
who Umdur is and what's going on? Can I pipe up and clarify? Because this
Make
dumbass isn't really.
make a religion check.
No, I don't know shit.
Okay. You have no idea. You just saw him slide a symbol across, and then he had the symbol slide back to him, and there seems to be
A conversation.
very genuine concern coming from the dockmaster.
Well, without going into too many details, it's not on a friendly basis by any means. You can say I'm definitely looking to exact revenge.
You could have said settle the score.
Ah, I was thinking exactly.
What did they do to you?
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
When on this doll where they touched you.
No, Lilybell!
Okay?
Blue cake's just like
What
me.
did they do to you?
Well, I may be the only one that survived from my village. That I'm not 100% sure of. But I know they are the ones responsible.
Sorry, who's they again?
Cultists of Umdur. I mean, followers. Devotees?
Go backtracking.
From
I
my very limited experience in that moment, it is possible they might be related to the investigations, and they might coincide at some time in the future. That I'm not sure of. I hope they do.
My recommendation: stay far away from them if you can, until you're ready for anything they might throw at you. I've heard of them. They are horrible bastards, not to ever be trusted.
Agreed.
There's still definitely a little bit of, like, he's not sure about you right now.
I appreciate any information you have.
As someone who's traveled across this whole world, I've seen that symbol before. Every time I do, it's followed by death.
Are they ones who also take slaves of their own?
Sacrifices, maybe.
That's not too far off from the people that we've been trying to deal with. We were about to be sacrificed ourselves, and that's how we came to be a group of the displaced state.
Was it? You said they attacked you. Did they attack all of you?
Well, this group is completely separate. This symbol was a completely different occurrence before I met everyone else.
You have really bad luck, my friend.
We all do.
You can say that.
Well, there is no singular spot that I can think of where they are prevalent. But I have seen them before. Be wary.
Are they in town?
Umdur, I'm sure, has followers everywhere, as do most gods. How big their operations are here, I couldn't tell you.
Have you ever, when you have seen them, are they commonly wearing crimson red robes?
I've seen crimson red. I've seen... What?
It's, sorry, I was thinking out loud for a second. I was just like,
I've seen some that wear all black, as dark as the darkest skies. All I know is every time they were around, someone died. It wasn't pleasant. If you're truly a victim, I pity what you may have seen.
Thank you. I'll just grab the symbol and I'll walk off.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
I think the medallion was good enough. Thank you so much.
I wish you luck in the investigation. If anything comes up on demons of any sort out at sea, I will inform you.
And vice versa. If we find information that can be helpful to you, we'll share that as well. If anything, we'll share with the Lawmaster or even Terror himself.
Very good. Best of luck.
Thank you for your time.
You see him go back to writing. Don't let anybody else in as you guys walk out.
I'm still staring at that great white shark while I back away. Just...
As we leave, I just ask you.
It's at least probably 18 to 20 feet long.
Looking at the teeth.
As we leave, I just one last thing. What did you name her? Pointing to the shark.
Sea bitch.
It's a great name.
Fitting. Hey, later tonight I might come down to the docks and do a little performance for
I
some of your
told
workers.
you.
How do you feel? A little music.
Oh, there's plenty of music, but if someone actually can carry a tune, that would be a first.
I'll do my best.
Very well. He goes back to writing.
Have a good day. And I'm gonna head out.
You guys step out.
He seems nice.
You
Hey, warm and
guys,
fuzzy.
you guys begin to make your way through the docks when suddenly a small man, human, cries out to you. Excuse me! Excuse me! Hello? Hello?
Yes.
He
Just
is-
keep walking.
He is dressed
Just
in
keep
very fine clothing.
I just kind of nudge you.
Excuse me. Hello.
Sorry, I'll have your money.
Oh no no.
No.
I don't need money.
I apologize for my
There,
words.
please.
Of course, no worries. I saw you come from the dockmaster's office. Are you looking for work?
Are you?
I am. I need I need muscle on my ship. We are setting sail. And
On that, and I point at the ocean.
Yes, we will be setting sail on the ocean.
Do you know what's in there?
There's a lot
Shark.
of things.
Shark
Medina,
is in
Medina,
there.
Medina. I'm sorry. What exactly do you need?
Oh, well, I am transporting goods. It's going to be a bit of a long journey. We are heading to... we are heading to the Shattered Isles.
The Shattered Isles.
Yes.
That doesn't sound too friendly.
Oh, it's actually not that bad if you can stay clear of the pirates. But that is why I would like to hire you. I need people who can help fight, and you all seem quite... Kind of looks Lokeg up and down. Capable.
Shark.
Oh, they usually don't come on the ships.
Usually.
Apologies.
99.99999% of the time.
But they
So
have
point
been
zero
on the
zero
ship.
zero 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 one. Shark.
How many sharks are in this ocean?
Oh, I couldn't give you that number.
Yeah, that's too many for me. I'm out.
I grabbed Medina's arm.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
And what is it you're transporting?
Maybe
Well-
he's back in.
I am a tradesman, and I transport many different goods, but I was recently hired to take my ship. And he points out, and it's that one right over there. It's actually a relatively good-sized ship to deliver goods for different merchants, and I have taken on a job that will take me to the Shattered Isles.
That's a nice size ship, at least from what I can see. I've
Yes,
never
yes.
been in the
I
ocean
spent a
before.
long time getting up to that level.
Mask, who hired you?
Oh, I hired by multiple different merchants, actually,
Okay.
delivering multiple different goods.
How long there and how long back?
Oh, well, barring any incidents, it would probably be about 12 days at sea. And Then, of course, we would. Well, we would probably make a couple of other stops before we come back to Aphora. So, I would say probably about 3 months before we get back here.
Well, I apologize. We are actually currently working already.
Oh, well, I do apologize. I saw 7, 8 people come from the dockmaster's office. I assumed you might be looking for some work. But if not so, I bid you farewell and good luck.
Shark.
To you as well.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Maybe when our paths cross again, if things are different, I'm always up for a fun adventure.
Ah, well, I look forward to that.
And I can pay my way with music. You would love it.
Sure.
I would prefer.
I was
he
planning on
paid
paying
us.
you, but if you want to pay your way, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Sometimes
I'll
I'm
take
up to
his.
Sometimes
his
I'm up to
wages.
it just for the adventure.
Well, I can promise you great
I would
adventure on the
take it.
on the 11 seas.
The 11 C's are charisma comedy number.
Actually, I can't remember if this is the 9 seas or the 11 seas.
Oh, bad DM.
I know.
Where's your map?
Right here.
I was
I'm
thinking,
looking at my
was it
notes.
charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent?
That's right.
My notes are all stuck together.
Faces all stuck.
It would give us an opportunity to find out more information about these pirates, but I'm not so sure it'll help us with our investigations.
If we're gonna be gone for 3 months, how many people are gonna get?
We
Way
still
too
have
long.
Technically,
we still have to get Nyla
promised
back.
Nyla a
Mhm.
week.
The 10 seas. Sorry, the 10 seas.
So you
Do
were
you happen to have
all
any
No, we have to get it back
shipments
home.
going to the beast?
To the
lands?
Beastlands.
We told her we
The
would.
Drusal Empire?
Yeah.
No, I
we
do
would
not.
leave, like,
Not right
not
this
month,
moment.
week
Do you know
the latest.
anybody that does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there are a few that might be heading down that way soon.
Never said we'd leave with her.
Well, that's something that we'd probably
Yeah,
be a little
but
more
that's not-
interested in.
Here,
We're
I think
headed
that
that
we're gonna get her to
direction.
where she needs to go.
We're
If we can
escorting
provide
Probably
our
just-
protection as well,
Imagine
and
just-
escorting
Never said we
additional
would leave with
personnel
her.
with us,
Oh.
that might be beneficial for both parties.
Very well. I'll ask around with some of the other captains and see if we can possibly find something for you. But, yeah, come back tonight if you would, and I'll see if I have any information for
I'm
you.
gonna come back tonight
Sure
and play
thing.
at the dock, so hit us up there.
Perfect.
Very good time. They have really good
To me,
saltwater taffy
I
around
still
here,
have
by
that
the
map
way.
on you.
Oh yeah.
Is that who we
Hi.
think it is?
She's here!
Roll for your stealth.
redo it. I'm so sorry.
Tell us, Sing, roll for your stealth.
And initiative.
See
We're
how
in it.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, you just
Initiative and stealth.
Oh.
You're fighting while stealthy.
Oh.
Yeah, you're up next on the terrace.
We don't know why you decided.
Stop it. We're not fighting a Taras.
You're
It's
trying
to
8
be
ancient
technical.
red dragons.
Why
We
did
just
you
got done with a 21-foot great white.
And cast sleep on
Yeah,
myself.
shark.
Can't sleep on yourself.
We red roomed an entire ship.
Already typed up.
I don't know why you went ahead and poked that beholder, but here we are.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like me.
Well, it's just a
Welcome, Pam.
goldfish.
We're so happy you're
Yeah,
here.
it's just a
Thank
goldfish.
you so much for your patience. I'm starving.
I was hungry.
Did you say it's just a goldfish?
I only ate the goldfish, not a big deal.
One plain stain.
One fish.
Oh, you're speaking of Xanthar.
Red
Anyways,
fish beholder.
Isn't he a beholder?
anyways, Josh's lack of lore knowledge. But, bless you.
What? Okay.
So,
So,
but yes, if you wish, I can
yes.
search around to some of the other captains while I look for some employee of my own.
Fantastic. We'll be around, and maybe things will work out for the best for all of us.
Excellent, excellent. Well, again, pleasure to meet you all. And you were
We are called the Displaced Eight.
Displaced 8. A pleasure, a pleasure.
And Medina and I would like to take a look at her map.
Okay.
Because it should still have some markings on there.
It does.
Oh, with you being all. What's your intelligence level?
Aaron, I'll just.
Okay, so
squish
we're
it in
already
between them
here. We
'cause she
did
wants
that
to see.
one.
Correct.
And those are the other. Wait, oh, these two locations.
Yes.
I'm scratching the puppy.
So one of
we
these
need
two
to
is
get
either
all the way down
giants and dog people.
So, based on the information you got before, actually make a history check. Let's see if you actually remember how much of this you remember.
Or just read your notes.
Roll this one. That's not any better. History check.
Well, technically,
That was like a.
Medina's looking at it too, so Medina, go ahead and make a history check.
I'm sure you can get my
About the
5.
two-legged dogs and the giants and the half dragons and
Yeah.
I don't remember you telling us which location was.
no,
which.
man, no. Wait. 11?
11.
No, 9.
9.
No.
You said history?
Yeah. So you guys can't quite remember if the dog people were here or over here, or if the giants were over. No, that was where the orcs were. Were the giants over here or here, or were they actually in
I
the
thought
port?
the dog people were northerly. Is a word.
Can I squeeze them between them and snatch it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like squeeze them between the two of them and say thank you.
Now you're making a history check.
I am, and
Yeah,
I got
so
a 20.
all I remember.
Hell
What?
yeah! That's my girl.
You remember the dog people were up here.
Hey.
The giants were down here. You do know that Nyla was being held by the giants.
Yes.
And the other 3 people that you are supposed to return to Port Briam were taken by the dog people.
And I casually just relay all of this to you.
I knew the dog people were northerly.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But what you told us was there's small dragon-like people. Second one's
Yeah.
dog-like people.
Yeah.
The
and third one's
dragon lights.
giants.
That was the information you got from all the people that had been taken.
Yeah,
So
that's pretty much
Nyla
all you
was
told
held
us. You
by
didn't
the
tell us
giants.
Yeah,
where
we-
they're located.
They did show you on the map when you guys were traveling.
Yeah.
They showed you on the map where each
And
of
we
them were.
marked it, I thought.
You did, which is why you have these.
Yeah, they're all marked.
Can you mark that with dog and giant?
Well, technically, I did just
Wolf and bird.
remember it, so maybe she could just.
Put like a little doggy drawing on there.
Yeah, if
Like
you could
little
just draw
people.
them.
One next to it.
So glad I got these laminated.
Yep. Look at the dragon.
Huh?
They're already handled.
I know.
Perhaps we should visit the Lawmaster once again. Maybe he might know more of a less scrupulous people.
Okay.
I mean, infiltrate, get more information. I feel if we're just gonna keep questioning people who are higher up or regular individuals who may not know very much.
I want to ask at the top and at the bottom, and a little in the middle.
Little in the
Yeah,
middle,
go
but
to
that
them.
much back.
Go to the bottom.
Started from the bottom. Now we're here. All right.
And we can let the Lawmaster know the information that we gathered, which is at the very least that the Dockmaster has not heard of any demon activity.
Yeah, it's all been pirate. What's the word? Pirate?
Pirata.
Pirata? Pirata? What were they called again?
Shark.
Now? Pyrenets?
You know, I would think that you would remember
What?
because you're talking about the pies and the rats.
Oh yeah, raptits.
Pirates?
Oh, that too. Pirates. Damn it.
I almost didn't even comprehend whatever it was being said.
I couldn't remember what he said. Well, there are things I know and things I
How
don't.
quickly can a shock collar be delivered?
Overnight.
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 8 a.m.
Overnight if
tomorrow
you
morning.
have,
41 bucks on
subscription.
Amazon.
Over
Did
25
we
bucks.
get the
Wow.
20 thumbs up? Was that all Senlo?
No.
No,
did not.
he just put that in there.
Are you sure, Senlo? Senlo, can we get a few more thumbs up, maybe?
By the way,
I don't think we need the
wasn't
thumbs
kidding.
up.
41
I think
bucks
he's just gonna
overnighted
Oh my
tomorrow
gosh.
I
morning.
think he's just going to buy it for
But-
himself.
between 4 and
For
8,
reasons.
so it'll be here by the time I wake up tomorrow.
So
If-
excited about
if
it.
you were to...
Were we supposed
No,
to find someone
don't.
named
That'd be so
Elowen?
terrible. Stop.
Elwin was
Yeah, the yard master.
Yard master. Yeah, and then there was Merc and Belly Rubs.
Yeah, was Elowen the one that hired
Okay,
the mercenaries?
Listen, guys, we told Nyla a week, and it's already been like 3 days, and we're getting nowhere.
We
We're
are
not
not
getting it.
not getting nowhere.
We know
We're-
stuff more now than we did when we didn't know stuff.
Bibbles,
So, okay,
The crazy
speak
thing is that
common,
does-
please.
I am commonly mistaken.
Well, in the present moment, we're closer to the dog-like people. Perhaps we find more information
I just
there.
kind of like start cursing in
And then
Elvish.
I mean, what we're trying. I mean, this isn't necessarily the end all be all of our tracking down these people. We're just trying to get as much information here as possible to break up the thing. Like, we can still take Nyla home.
Just wanted to make sure we're all on track here. We're not gonna pick up too much extra.
Oh, we'll still get her home.
We've still
Isn't
gotta
part of making sure that
check.
she's safe and we get her home safely as well as
Understood.
having more
I just
information
want
as
to make
possible.
sure we're all on
Mhm.
track. We don't pick up.
We don't
any
want to forget
extra-
to take Nyla home.
I don't think
side
any of us will
quests.
forget about her. I more or less, I don't want us to get so far off track taking extra stuff on and push it farther than we need to.
At least now she's safe here, in a very large village.
But at
town
this
thing.
point, for how long? We were just attacked.
Yeah, but they were really bad at it.
True,
I still feel safe.
But can we guarantee that?
but can we guarantee
Protect
that they
yourself?
won't hire?
Or can we guarantee that Nyla
Someone
is
smarter.
safe? And Nyla
You're right,
wants
you're
to
right.
get home.
All
And
of a
she
sudden, Bibbles
deserves
makes
to.
sense.
I can when I sometimes.
Thanks for jinxing that.
Well, I think we should still gather more information. Didn't the mercenary mention an Eloin that we should investigate?
Agreed. I think maybe at this point we should split in a group of two.
You're trying to
We're
divide
gonna
the
split in
party?
twain.
Listen, we have our wolves. If there is anything that goes wrong, they can go get you guys. Or vice versa.
So you're saying a party to go down to the docks tonight. What's the other half of the party going to do?
Find the yardmaster.
Wouldn't the yardmaster be like at the docks?
No.
No,
No,
What
he'd
is
be at
the
the
yard?
yard.
He handles the stuff that leaves the city on land.
Okay.
The dockmaster handles all the shipments that leave from the
He's at
docks.
the truck yard.
More or less. The yardmaster handles the stuff that leaves going across country.
Okay. Yeah, let's go find him.
Yeah. We got time before nightfall.
Yeah.
To the yard.
All right. You guys begin to make your way through the town.
Just keep eyes open for anything weird being followed.
Let's
or
try not to
whatever.
approach him. Perhaps I can make myself look like one of the mercenaries and I'll go talk to him.
That might work.
I mean, technically, we sort of are mercenaries.
We are
Just-
being hired right now for this investigation. And
But
the
if he
yard
recognizes me, that I'll definitely say something.
But if the yardmaster, if we approach him as is, and then the yardmaster either helps us or does not help us, that can give us a clue on where he stands with all of this. If he's being belligerent and refusing to help us, maybe it's because he has something to hide.
I think maybe we try the honest way first, and if worst comes to worst, we have you
But-
disguised.
And the best part is, if we go in first like this,
Oh, if he sees you guys are alive and I come back as a mercenary, obviously shows I didn't do my job.
Well, not if your job is to kill us.
Exactly.
what I'm saying is,
Would he trust me if I failed and I showed up after you guys? As a mercenary.
But we don't know that the yard.
Are you trying to look like one of the mercenaries that we
Yes.
killed?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
We don't know if the yardmaster hired them.
Exactly.
so if he recognizes the
If I
mercenary,
look like a mercenary-
and he's disappointed in that fact, so if he comes
Fair.
in later,
Okay.
as the, well, here's the thing is, we can all go in together as us, even with you in front. We leave, kind of take a step back, we wait a bit, you go in
Mhm.
then, and then you can kind of judge his response at that point, and if you need any assistance, we'll be right there.
I think it could work.
Because if a mercenary comes back to the yardmaster and he was like, oh shit, you didn't get them, they were just here, then we know he's the one that hired him. It could work, but it is risky because you would be putting your life on the line, because what if we cannot get to you fast enough?
Don't be too far away. Maybe find a good place. Maybe you can fly by.
Can shapeshift.
Into
Like
a little.
wild shift.
Perhaps,
Would it-
What did you say?
Well, shapeshift, wild shift. What if
Oh,
it is
okay.
So, like, if he just walked in with 5 wolves?
not
Well,
not necessarily 5
They
wolves,
might know
but
that
what
we
if
have wolves, so I don't want to show up with
what
the
can
wolves.
you wild shape into?
Currently,
Like a falcon, anything that would
You
be on
can
my
do a
shoulder.
spider, right?
nothing with wings.
It's a big spider,
Um,
though.
It is
Yes,
a big
it is
spider
a giant spider.
but
Currently,
though. It
I
could be his
can.
penny pet.
No, it's a giant spider.
I thought it was like a foot.
No, I
How
can.
big is
I can wild shape into a deer. I could do a rat again.
A what?
Giant
A
wolf
rat.
spider.
a rat?
A rat or a cat would be cool.
So the giant
That could be
spider,
useful.
is it like
Like-
literally giant, like Harry Potter giant, or is it like just a big size?
I don't
Like
think
what
it's
we
Harry-
would think was a giant spider in the house.
I don't think it's
Like
Harry
throwing
Potter size.
chocolate.
I thought it was like a foot or so, or like something like that, because it was.
Smashing
We had-
dishes. Oh.
She was crawling on the ceiling that one time, was hidden, was scurrying around. Like
No, that was a rat.
that was the rat, but this is the time that you
You could also be a
you
pet
were
rat
not
instead
here,
of a spider.
and
Oh.
we were
Yeah,
like,
we
"Aaron
made you
now
a
ran
spider
off."
in your absence.
Yeah, we turned you into a spider on
But you were really cute.
You were, but you were on
You
the
were
ceiling.
dumb.
Spider.
But guys, remember, she was on the ceiling walking past guards and stuff. They didn't notice her. If it was a giant spider like that,
They would have noticed.
they would have noticed.
What the
I know that the giant spider
Just
like
Sheila creeping around.
that. Like I know a giant spider like that is.
So I don't think you can do giant spider. I think you just have regular spider.
That's what I thought.
Okay, itty bitsy
No,
little
it
spider.
says-
Mm.
Giant wolf spider.
Wolf spiders are cute.
Yeah, wolf
something
spiders
like
are already
Where
kinda
does it say
small.
this?
Let me find it.
We're talking like real world giant wolf spider or fancy giant wolf spider.
What's the difference?
10 feet.
Crazy.
You're not wrong.
Oh, this doesn't have them. Hold on, let me get to it.
It should be in Xanthers. Give us one moment while we do some rule searching.
Wait, at it.
Apologies.
Well, while you're at it, go to our Instagram and our TikTok. Like our pages.
Okay, wild shape. Go get you. Go
Giant
get you
Cesar
some.
does say, and this does, if I remember it, this is kind of correct, that depending on level also determines a size category.
Yes.
So a giant wolf spider?
I'm looking at
What
It
about like
doesn't
a
say anything
giant
about
jumping
size
spider?
description.
Hold on.
Smaller than a
It has
giant
to be
spider.
a giant wolf spider.
Yeah, giant wolf spider says smaller than a giant spider. A giant wolf spider hunts prey across open grounds or hides in burrow crevices.
Yes, it's for
Nothing about
a
actual
quarter. It says 1/4 giant wolf spider with the slash through it.
So that's
What?
It
one
doesn't
quarter. That's
just
the
say
challenge
spider.
rating.
That's the 1/4 is a challenge rating.
The question's
Medium
gonna be-
beast.
It is a medium beast,
There
so
it
it should
is.
be around the same size as you guys. So when I had her turn to the spider,
big-ass spider.
it definitely would not have been able to
Okay, so
sneak past. So that was my bad.
we're learning.
Bad,
The biggest
bad
spider.
DM.
Okay, so it. Oh no,
They just failed their passive perception check.
they were
Sure.
bad.
Really bad.
Let's go with that.
They were more focused on the escaping prisoners. They
Maybe
didn't
she
just
blended
see
in
this.
with the
I mean,
They haven't eaten
imagine
any
Spider-Man.
humans in a while.
If they wouldn't
Throw the
notice
ceiling.
Spider-Man, why would they notice a spider the size of Spider-Man?
She blended with the walls. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Spider.
it was dim in there.
Spider air.
Well, they have it under
Okay, so spider wouldn't work, but you said
Coast.
rat.
and desert.
So would it? You've got a bag on you, right? What if she transforms
Okay, I
into
keep
a
conscious.
rat, hides in your bag? That way, when you go in, you still have a little bit of protection until we get there if things go bad.
Do you have any pie in your bag?
Because then you can be a pie
Because
rat.
then she'd be a pirate.
Yeah!
I can do it too. It's funny.
It was decent.
Yeah.
Your delivery.
A pie rat?
Let me see. I can also do
It just felt a
wolf,
little
the
enforced.
giant. How big are the giant lizards?
Giant lizards? Pretty sure.
He's just got a
Well,
Komodo dragon hanging
pretty-
around his neck.
That would be a lot. But what about an iguana? Like,
Well, like I said,
Or a cat.
she can
a
turn
cat
into
would be
rat.
cool.
Can it become a cat? Like a house cat?
Yes, I could be a cat.
That would look totally normal.
Yeah.
Like you act all aloof and just kind of like walk around and shit. And the
Don't actually shit.
Well, you can if you want.
I mean,
That
if you're
would
trying
sell
to-
the illusion.
Start digging a hole and drop a dookie in there.
I can scratch the walls. I don't know about climbing.
Just act
I have
like
too much dignity for that.
you walk up for pets and then stand just out of arm's reach.
She's like, you gotta beg for it. And then you swipe.
You offer your belly and you scratch them.
Cats
Yeah,
are like
the giant
animal
lizards
version of
are a
dragons.
little bit bigger, so probably not an ideal situation.
So like a bigger than the wolf spiders?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're
So I
like
can
I
do a
said, you're
cat.
basically walking
I
around the
can do a
Komodo
regular
dragon.
freaking cat.
Yeah, we can do a house cat. So
I don't think a rat
Anyways.
matters. We do that.
what we do is we go approach the shipmaster, or not shipmaster, the
Yard master.
yard master first. Then we leave. Then you shape into one
Wait,
of the
wait, wait.
mercenaries.
That's backwards. I should go visit him first, and then you guys show up.
No, we show up.
Why would you
first.
show up to say that
To
you
say that I
finished the
killed you
job
guys.
and then we're like, haha, psych, bitch.
Well,
No,
then
we
he
need
would
to
be
see-
proud, like, good job. And like, got you, bitch. If you guys show up first, he knows you're still alive, and I failed.
But then when you show up,
When
well,
we already know.
he
that
probably
the
already
family
knows.
Literally lives in the town. We've been walking around for the last couple days.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
it's probably gotten around town when everybody's like, yeah, their room is painted red.
What if you show up without us and you're like, okay, so it went a little sideways, and then see if he's mad?
I do.
Without saying what went
I
sideways.
But here's
For
the
Yeah.
the
Dude,
cat
the mercenaries
Is
didn't
it
know who
under-
hired them.
desert forest.
You're right.
The
You're right.
mercenaries
Same
didn't
thing,
know
but
who
you can
hired
still
The
them.
mercenaries didn't know who hired
But
them.
you can
Oh,
show up
okay.
That's what I'm
there
saying.
Okay. just-
And see if he's
basically
mad at
looking-
I
you.
was like,
looking
what's the
for
difference
work.
in their cat?
No, it's
Because your last
it's
job
just
went
you can find
awry.
a creature.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
And
she's saying
see
like,
what he
okay,
does
so I
from
wouldn't go
there.
find a cat
I like that, I
and
like that, I like that.
Okay.
Aaron,
This is like,
Lokag, Felix, Pearson.
Yeah.
Pearson.
Yeah.
Speak up. Okay, thank you. So,
Am
we
I
were
with
talk.
them?
We
Yeah.
were talking.
Okay, great. I didn't know. I didn't want to.
Yeah, you're there.
Okay.
You're
almost
there.
silent.
Yeah. I just kind of assumed because you were actually sitting there that you heard our conversation.
I did.
So,
Fair enough.
we were talking. So, we remembered that the mercenaries didn't know who hired them. So, he's still going to turn into one of the surviving mercenaries. He's going to go there, looking for work, because his last job went awry, and see how he handles that from that situation. If he's mad, upset, shocked to see him walk in, something. Aranel can go with him still as a cat.
And then just will.
And then if there's
be
anything
stealthy?
that goes wrong,
Don't rip his arms off. Okay.
that's for you.
No, low cat. We're
You
not ripping
can-
off arms right now.
You can disarm him.
Ha 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 ha.
And if we go a little bit later at night, like about what time would it be when we got there?
So, okay, so leaving, you guys were, it was around 2 or 3 when you guys left the tavern. Going all the way down to the docks, having the whole conversation. Now,
Wait.
I'm assuming you guys are walking and creating this plan as you're going.
Yeah.
So I would say it's probably around 4 o'clock now as you guys are getting kind of close to the
Okay.
yard.
So I stop. I go, wait. The yard master's probably gonna have guards around there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. I know I'm throwing this around. What if we go in there first, us?
Okay.
We let them know, like, just as a friendly thing, hey, I'm doing a performance down at the dock for the guards. There's a nice celebration tonight. We get them to have some of their guards come down to watch the show. Free food, whatever. That will leave less guards there. He then shows up as the quote-unquote mercenary, and maybe we can get this guy a little bit more alone.
Wouldn't the guards just go there after their shift?
Well, it depends on the time. Wait.
I'm
Well,
just
I
saying,
think-
like, you wouldn't necessarily have less guards, you would just have different guards, because there would be shift change, and the ones
What
that are
I'm
off
saying
shift
is
would
we'll
go.
be inviting them all down. And see if any of them come down to see it, and maybe we can wean some of them off, even if they come outside to see if they can
But
see
They're
that would
making an awfully
also
big plan
leave
off
you
that
out of
assumption.
this plan, because you'd be down there performing.
doing the distraction.
Doing the distraction dance?
Yeah. I'll be down there doing a distraction. You guys can go up, but here's the thing though as well. With
I'm sorry, I thought of a little bit of Legend of Vox Machina, pull on my beads of love.
What I'm saying is, so I don't know everything that
Distraction.
Felix can do because Felix is kind of weird. But what I do know is Felix hides in the shadows very fucking well. And if we wait till night when I'm down there doing the performance, then Felix can really get in there and watch what's going on, along with you, along with Arenel, and then you guys just have to hide outside for a bit. And if anything goes wrong, you're there while I'm down there performing, distracting the guards. If we offer the guards free food and
Which
booze,
is cool.
What's
I
this place
have
look
a
like, by the way?
concern, and the
What?
concern
What's
is
this
that
place
leaves
look
you
like?
completely
Which place?
Where we're
out in the
talking about
open.
going?
unattended,
You're not entirely
no
sure you haven't been
backup,
there yet?
surrounded by stranger danger, some of which may still be trying to get a job done.
Well, perhaps you have Pearson go with you.
I could have Pearson go with me. How would you feel about that, Pearson? And then we
Well,
can
I
just,
think you make him
Pearson
mildly
and Chelsea.
uncomfortable
I do, but he also makes me mildly uncomfortable too.
in a different way.
Well,
I
okay,
don't-
Pearson
I-
and Telsing with him to make sure he's safe if anything goes down.
I'll go.
And then Lokak, Felix, Medina, and myself, and Arenel.
Cat Arenel.
Yeah, we'll have plenty.
Hair now.
Aaron,
So
So we'll have healers on both ends.
we'll have healers on both ends.
Character.
And muscle on both ends.
Yeah. So it might separate the party. I know I'm gonna get yelled at in the party for or in the chat they're being like, don't split the. Oh.
Let's split up, gang.
Someone was like, don't give Bibble ideas. But I'm
Do
just
it.
saying, I can distract a lot of the guards. I use my performance. I will do pyrotechnics if I have to with my prestidigitation before I perform. Get them down there. Have a party, free food and booze for the guards. That leaves less up there for you to deal with. Because even if he still has some there, reinforcements are going to be less likely to come in.
Let's do it.
How say you all? Okay.
Sounds like a
Okay.
pretty decent
I'm
idea.
like,
Yeah.
that silence was deafening.
We're just concerned.
I'm not
It's a lot.
opposed to this. I'm just not sure about splitting the party. But
I'm-
I will go with the majority vote.
I'm-
since
I
I'm
know
not-
Pearson DM has wisdom.
I'm not
Yes,
here.
Pearson DM has wisdom. I'm not always a fan of splitting the party, but I'm trying to think of how we can get less guards in there. And
Whose
get
guards
what
are
we
they?
need.
The yardmaster. We don't, I mean, it's
Is anybody gonna miss them?
the yardmaster?
Yeah.
Wow.
The guards.
The guards might not be bad. They might have families.
They might just be
Lokat.
doing their job while the yardmaster is doing bad things.
We don't
even know
even
the
know.
yardmaster is doing bad things.
The eye water.
Don't squanch his arms for fun.
I'm laughing at the fact that you guys are making this huge elaborate plan with the possibility this guy might not even be.
I
COVID.
literally said the same
Exactly.
thing.
I hope he's completely innocent because comedy.
Yeah.
Wow.
He might be the head of this
Oh, no.
operation, but he might also just have nothing to do with this. And you guys have
My
done
guess
this-
is he has nothing to do with
If
this.
he
because
has
Jason's
nothing to do
cracking
with it,
his
then
No,
he's
no,
still
I'm just
bad at
laughing
his.
at how funny that would be.
If he has
Then we
nothing
have
to do
nothing
with it,
to
he's
lose.
still bad at his
Let's
job.
get going.
Then he
Because
joins the
Let's
party.
get
something
going
is
and
happening
joins the party.
because something is happening under his watch.
I'm
People are
Yardmaster
disappearing.
Jace.
Oh gosh.
Glistening.
Hot.
Jace the Yardmaster.
Jace, the sweaty yardmaster.
Glistening.
Yikes.
Glistening.
He's got just,
Oily.
he's like the opposite of Jace the Tanner. He's just got like long stringy hair going bald on top. He's
Looks
got
like a
beard.
junkyard dog.
Hey,
Wow.
stop describing what I actually look like, okay?
He looks like
Aw.
Cricket from It's
Let
Always
me have my
Sunny.
fantasy too.
Okay, are we?
Or the dog from Deadpool.
Why'd you make me make that
or
noise?
Are we gonna?
The dog from Deadpool.
No.
But yeah, I was thinking
Dog
Cricket from It's
cool.
Always Sunny.
Let's go find this place and see what it looks like.
Okay. I'm just saying we now have a backup plan, but let's just go talk to him. How about that?
Or just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Do
so
not-
we go to the yard.
Okay.
By the time we are done discussing it, is
When you get there, there's a lot of milkshakes
Yeah.
It brought the boys to the yard.
and lots of boys.
I see that.
No. So you guys make your way to this very large open space here in the city. You see many carts that seem to be coming through, and it's almost a very good organization of traffic flow. You see several people with pens and clipboards, and they're walking around. I can't think of the actual term of like the people who carry those things, but they're walking around, they're check marking thing, they're talking to some of the drivers of these wagons and getting a lot of information. You see one man in particular, very dark skin, very fine looking clothing, and he is actually very actively running around. He is checking on people, making sure everything's going well, that people are moving. Huh?
Inspectors?
That the inspectors are doing what they're supposed to be doing. This is one man specifically that is running around. As you guys begin to approach, he kind of stops, sees you. Oh, no one's hiring right now. I'll let you know. And he goes right back to what he was doing.
No one's hiring? I thought we suddenly had a shortage of mercenaries for some reason.
Well, this is Bibbles.
Roll for perception, see if he was telling.
We all went. We're
That was
going to
legit.
use the other as a backup
Make a
plan.
perception check.
If I need to, I'll distract them. You guys can go and investigate.
But, like,
Because even if you guys
We
don't...
recently lost 24 mercenaries
That's
for
one.
no good reason.
22.
I mean, the
Uh,
other two are
He
incapacitated.
seems like he's a
I
very
mean,
busy
yeah,
man.
The other two are literally locked up.
Yeah.
They lost 20.
They're lost too.
Sorry to hear that.
See-
Is that a
seems-
7 or a 19? I don't
That's
know.
a
What
1.
That's a 1.
Oh,
Oh.
that's what I'm looking at.
He
You
seems
rolled
very busy.
bad.
Yeah.
But he continues to run back and forth. But as you guys continue to stand there, he's like, "Can
Are
I
we
help
slowing
you?"
down the flow of traffic?
You got an attitude.
No, but what can I do for you?
We're trying to figure out some stuff.
What would you like to know?
Stuff.
Oh.
Can we
That-
speak in private?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, I see that, but you've got a lot of inspectors running around doing their job. Can we steal you for a moment? Please?
Make a persuasion check.
Please.
Ooh, with an 11.
The confidence.
Oh, sure, right now. No,
Perfect.
No, he's just.
What do
I'm.
you have in mind?
What,
With
what
these
is this
feet,
about?
nothing.
I'm far too busy. I can't speak. What is this about?
Um,
What if
I
we
look
were-
around. Is anybody else paying attention to us? Does it look like there's anybody like?
I mean, make a perception check.
So,
Don't roll a 1.
Okay, that's a natural 19 plus stuff.
Plus stuff. What's the stuff?
It seems like, every once in a while someone kind of looks over
Okay,
at
so a
the large
23.
23.
Yeah.
There's a couple people who seem to like look over. There is a
Suspiciously or
not so
they're
much
just
suspiciously, but
curious.
a curiosity.
okay.
Okay, I'm not.
as
I'm not concerned with
as
curiosity.
you see a massive Goliath, a red bright tiefling, and 2 winged creatures, all,
and this
We're a very
face.
distinctive
and
group.
of course,
An albino.
Bibble's face,
He is.
Oh, fuck.
Listen, Aaron's
I'm
pretty
going
hot,
based off of his
okay?
picture.
and of course,
You got mine?
Aaron's
Yeah.
face.
And that slant.
What?
Are you already a cat?
Are you
Why are you
What?
here?
Please don't bang your head on attack again.
I hit my back, we're good. And it was on attack.
Back.
Roll.
So that
I-
being
I
said,
look at
we're
him
the
and I say-
displaced 8. I don't know if you've heard of us, but we're trying
We're
to.
kind of a big deal.
I would like to
Oh,
make
okay.
you...
I've
We're not very
heard
humble,
I've
apparently.
heard of the displaced 8.
Sir,
We're
I would
just-
like to make you an offer just for a few minutes of your time so we can talk. If my friend Lokag and Pearson can use their muscle to help get some of your work done, can we talk to you while they do that? If that's okay with Lokag and Pearson. They help you finish up some of your work.
Oh,
Gives
I
us
don't
a few
mind.
minutes of your time.
They're very big to hold a clipboard and a pen.
Persuasion.
Make a persuasion check.
Real small pain.
Okay, this is gonna break the pen. in half.
Tiny pen,
that would
intelligence
be-
7.
How many times did it break?
You know, sorry.
20.
Sorry again.
Yeah.
He looks both at Lokeg and Pearson. Alright, if you two go over here, and I need you to help unload the carts off there, move them over there, and then they'll kind of organize what to load onto the carts, okay? You good?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Got it.
Oh,
Or athletics check.
yeah.
That's a natural 20
persuasion.
for Pearson.
I was gonna.
Nice.
Wait, what are we rolling for?
Athletics.
Oh,
No, I mean, what?
Oh, loading
So
the.
you're now unloading and loading things.
I was gonna say, can I pick up the whole cart?
He's like,
You can
just
certainly try.
put
What'd
the
you get
whole
on
cart.
your
You just
athletics
take the
check?
cart, pours it into the
A
other
dirty
cart.
20?
Dirty 20. As you begin to try to lift up the cart, it starts to kind of go up, but it doesn't. You can't lift the whole cart. It's too long and awkward to be able to lift the whole thing. But you definitely are able to pick it up a little bit, and everybody's just kind of like, whoa.
Yeah, it's double mine.
But you eventually have to start actually unloading things one
Pearson,
at a time.
do your job to the other side.
As you say that, Pearson
Pearson,
picks it
no
up, and he's
help.
actually picking it up higher than you.
He got a natural 20.
He got a natural 20 plus his strength, which is actually pretty good.
He lifted with his legs, not with his back.
Yeah.
Low cat, no help.
You just jump. Okay.
You guys hear the sound of horses screaming as they are now up in the air.
It's that screaming go.
Have you ever heard horses scream?
It's actually pretty disturbing.
It is
Yeah.
very disturbing. I did security at Rebecca's ranch.
Cats and rabbits
Yeah.
are more disturbing.
Yeah.
Anywho,
What?
Anywho.
not bringing real life into this. You guys, they walk off to go do that. Now, what can I do for you?
I do apologize that we are taking up your time. I can very much understand that you are busy. We are helping the local law enforcer with an investigation.
Okay.
I am pretty sure, being the yard master yourself, that you have heard about some disappearances.
Unfortunately, yes.
We are looking into that. We kind of stumbled into it ourselves, not intentionally.
We disappeared.
We disappeared, but we
Okay.
found ourselves.
We
So-
undisappeared, and now we're trying to help other people undisappear as well.
Really quick. Before Pearson leaves, as he turns to walk away, I'm going to do a stealth check for Pearson. With disadvantage, because he is...
He's gonna crop dust us?
Wow.
He just farts as he walks up.
Well, he doesn't have his full plate.
I rolled a natural 20 and a 16.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah, Pearson.
He is going to cast Zone of Truth as he leaves.
Bless that boy.
Good job.
I think that's
Thanks,
something that Pearson would do. To be honest,
I
I think
agree.
No,
that's
I
agree.
agree.
I
Oh,
agree.
god damn it, I have to talk about the cucumber again.
No,
So-
you do not. Zone of truth
Have
does
you,
not
like,
mean
walked
zone of
into it?
overshare.
Okay, so I need
Oh, Zone of
everybody
Truth.
except for Lokeg to roll, I think it's Wisdom saving throws?
Oh boy.
No, is it?
I'm unconcerned.
It's
I'm
not,
telling the
is it?
truth.
I thought it was just
Feel like
No,
real
it's some kind of a
thoughts
saving
about
throw.
it.
I'll roll my black one.
Hold on, don't roll it just yet, because
I wanna say it's
I
wisdom.
would have failed.
It's, I can't remember.
I'm gonna try my
Is it charisma?
smelly dice.
It would have been what though? No.
Okay.
What was that?
Zone of Truth. Charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no, so that's an 8.
Dang, what?
That would be a 24.
24,
Yeah.
23.
23,
It's charisma, right?
14.
I get a 12.
12,
Thank God for the charisma.
14. I gotta message him real quick to see what his saving throw is, but I know for sure you're good, and what'd you get?
10.
You're not good.
No.
A 12.
You're not good.
Just said I was
You're
good,
good.
though.
What'd you get?
I'm telling the truth anyway, but I got an 8.
You're not good. What'd you get?
Felix failed.
Yeah, Felix failed.
I mean, I
14.
haven't really said
14.
anything, so,
Okay.
so I'm not.
So I'm not sure with you because I don't know what his saving throw DC is. So I'm messaging him really quick.
Messaging who?
Pearson.
Didn't he leave the zone?
Yes, he's not in the zone, but he still cast it.
Oh, so you need to know what his saving.
I need to know what his
Okay.
saving throw is.
What's the DC?
So you feel compelled to tell the truth. You feel compelled to tell the truth, and you feel compelled to tell the truth. I don't know about you yet. You guys don't know if he failed either.
Okay.
Oh,
Such a poker face.
sorry. So the affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie.
That's only fair.
Wait.
It is.
I am an affected creature.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, 100. It's terrible.
Quick, somebody ask Felix what his class is.
That's a good.
I respect Felix's privacy.
Okay, so he's not going to cast it based on the fact that they would know anyways, and this is supposed to be more of a...
Friendly conversation.
Yeah, so he wouldn't cast it.
Get lucky.
Felix,
And you
what's
would
the
have
deal?
failed. He did you would have failed. He did message me. His spell
I
save
thought it was
DC.
actually like staying back with Aaron now, like staying out of the group.
No, we all in on.
You all went up as a group, is what I
Okay.
understood. So he didn't cast it, but
So, as I was mentioning, there's been some disappearances. We've encountered some between here and Golden Leaf Village, but we know that it extends outside of that area, with possibility of pirates being involved on the seas, but that could go either way. So we're trying to find out what is going on with this.
well, weren't you the ones that killed the ones that brought people back recently?
Yeah, we did bring people back.
Yes,
Yeah.
we brought people back. We
We're trying to help more
yes,
people.
we-
We'd like
we
to help as
did.
many as possible.
We took out a lot.
How many
of
more
the-
is there?
We don't know.
That's what we're trying to figure out now. So
Why are you stressed?
My trade.
Oh.
As
I-
the yardmaster, do you have record of undelivered deliveries? Like how many
Yes.
people may have gone missing
I do.
both ways?
I do.
have you noticed
A
any,
pattern?
Yes, any kind of pattern, like the type of transports being attacked, the type of beings being taken, the type of maybe goods that were being carried at the time, if that made a difference.
Who is in
Any-
charge of scheduling
Who
those
is in
deliveries?
charge of scheduling? We are looking for any and all patterns.
Unfortunately, in the last little while since this started happening, I have been in charge of scheduling. I
Okay.
regret to inform.
Who else has access to that information?
Exactly.
There's several officials here in the city that would have access to such things.
Is it possible that we could get their
Such
names?
as?
Well, I mean, the mayor, Lady Ash, the lord of the city, he would have access to this. The law enforcer, he doesn't really check that kind of stuff, but he would have access to it if he truly wanted to. But as far as your first question of the patterns, as far as I can tell, there's not really much of a pattern other than small groups are usually the ones that are set upon.
Cowards.
That's usually the case with these kind of things.
How
And have
many?
your-
Sorry. How many have gone un?
My latest count, well, since you brought some back, brings it actually down to 13 that are unaccounted for.
13 people or 13 caravans?
13 people that were supposed to be leaving or coming to here.
Okay.
I want to insight check him and see if he's truly being honest
Make an insight check.
and truly cares about his
I'm
people.
going to as
Son
well.
of a bitch.
Oh.
8. I'm rolling terrible today.
But does that include the
I've been
people
under
that
10
we
this whole
had?
time.
I'm gonna
It's kind of hard to tell. Go ahead.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
bet.
do it as well. Ooh, 22.
22.
Boy,
I have it, by the way, I have proficiency.
Where's it
in
going?
insight.
You sure you don't want like just tax or something? That's a long
Oh,
travel.
yeah,
I don't mind traveling.
I'll meet you, because it's gonna be hard to squish through here.
Don't
Just
hit
go under the table.
plugs.
Yeah.
Y'all just have a
I'll
little
meet you
meeting
under
under the table.
Oh yeah.
Yikes.
Can you grab me some cookies while you're at it?
No.
Yes,
Hey,
those
guys.
are good
Alright.
cookies.
After
Yeah,
you take out all the
brownie.
sugars?
Okay.
You can finish the cookies too if you want.
Gotcha.
The nibbled on cookie.
Interesting.
hey,
You know.
Graceful.
Wow, even your
go
Even in life, you roll a
I
one.
know, literally less than a 10. Use the force.
Cool, I got a cookie.
Tenor.
Oh, it's supposed to go that way?
Yeah,
Reset.
Like the
Ever
exact
went
same spot.
Failing.
That's
Another
sad.
visit to her history right there.
So,
That's teamwork right there.
I then
Horrible
asked him,
teamwork, guys. There's like 4 of you, and it's
so
still
the
doing
farthest,
it.
or I tell him, so the farthest that we know of, to which creatures or beings or people have gone missing is from the Beastlands.
It's
Which is quite a distance. It's not a local to this area thing.
no. That means that
We know of
who knows how many locations they might have.
how many caves and locations do we know of at this time? Guard on.
case was the one that we met at.
Yeah, there was
There was the orcs.
There was the
ruins with the kobolds
yeah.
and the dragon dude. And now we
But
have
how
some
many-
dog people and a giant. We don't know what those look like though.
Yeah, so we know of at least 4 locations at this point, but speculating based off this and the fact that they were hitting the Drusal Empire, there's definitely more than that, but we know of 4, as a matter of fact, that we have rescued people from.
Well, we've cleared 2 and we have 2 more to go.
Yeah, we've cleared 2, but we rescued some people along the way when we, our group ourselves, were attacked by a shadow demon. That,
Shadow demon?
Yes, that is the kind of level that we are talking about here. There was a shadow demon that was adamant about taking.
Trevor! Trevor! And you see him like call over one of the people that has a clipboard.
Dated 2 Trevors. They were both terrible people.
Trevor, send for more mercenaries. We need to have all the goods guarded. I don't care about the price. We'll take care of it. There are demons currently afoot.
Oh, Trevor. Can we speak a little off to the side here?
What does Trevor look like?
So Trevor is a young elven male. He's actually half elf. As you can see, his ears are not quite as pointy.
What's his clothing look like?
His clothing, relatively normal clothing. He's got
Skin
a
color? Skin.
Oh, he is relatively pale.
Okay.
But yeah.
If we have need to hire mercenaries of our own, who would be the person that we need to talk to?
There's mercenaries all throughout town that are up for hire. They know that this is definitely a town where there is a lot of trade, and therefore they come here and offer their services.
Okay, do you know, have you ran into one
Looking
who's
like
wearing like a dark hood, like purple or black, perhaps like a red tiefling, similar to our companion here?
Red tiefling dark. I've seen cloaked figures come by before, but I can't say that I've met anybody with red skin.
And our mercenaries typically pretty easy to find and to hire?
Oh yes, it's quite common here.
And then I'll do the masking of faces. Mercenaries like myself.
I've seen these mercenaries. Someone looks like you before. I think we've hired them before for something. It seems familiar.
Where would you find them?
Usually,
Take it off.
as he tries to think where.
Oh, I'm doing the one that would be in prison right now.
Okay.
I think I've seen him and his friends down by the docks.
Do you know who their boss would be?
I believe it was a man named Frank.
Frank did mention Frank, and I believe Frank is one of the ones that.
Frank
He
is
seems
no
to
longer
have
with
taken
us.
most of the jobs for him and some of his other men.
And Frank is not one that is going to be being dealt with.
I rolled an 18 on my history check for that guy. So
Nice.
Okay.
Is there a way? No, that's not gonna work. Never mind.
Is there a mercenaries guild where they tend to collect?
they've tried to start a mercenaries guild, but unfortunately, every time they do, it leads to infighting, and this person thinks they should be in charge, and someone else thinks they should be in charge, and it usually doesn't work out so well. So
So how do you go about finding the mercenaries that you're looking
mercenary groups are all about the city, and if you
for? You're just walking down the street and just go, hey, you want to kill some people?
usually not so much killing people, it's
Things,
not an
whatever?
usual job.
Hunting?
So
I'm sorry?
Whatever mercenaries do.
It depends on the mercenary group, but I don't think a lot of people go around asking for killers.
That's what I'm asking. How do you go about finding them or contacting
If
them?
you see most people walking around, I mean, I thought you were all mercenaries when you walked up.
In a way.
at this moment, we kind of do fit
I'm-
that. I
You have a
can
purpose.
understand why. I have a thought that I'm trying to formulate.
Are you doing this as your character
Both.
or as a
As both, as both. So we'll do it as a character, so we stay in character. I have a thought. I'll be back to you in just a second. It is.
Does anybody else smell burnt toast?
Oh.
I do, and it's not good.
Is there a place that you typically go to find these mercenaries?
No, the docks are usually a good place. They know that's where most of the work is.
Or a place like they enjoy drinking at, a local tavern that tends to be very popular?
Well, there is the Shaggy Seahorse.
Shaggy Seahorse.
Yes.
Sounds like
Is there a
good draw.
particular type of music genre that mercenaries enjoy dancing to?
Hip hop.
Is
That
that
tracks.
so?
That tracks.
I got you covered.
Hibbity,
Mumble
hibbity,
rap.
hip, hip,
No, I'm
hop.
just kidding.
No. Not that
I pressed to digitate my teeth to be almost at
No.
As-
No.
As I said, most of the mercenaries get work at the docks, hired for muscle on ships. I would imagine most of them are quite fond of sea shanties.
Now, I do have a question. Kind of off topic of the mercenaries aspect. What do you know about, drawing a blank on the name of the types of gods, but,
The cosmic deities and the defector gods.
Defector, thank you, God, I knew it was D. What do you know about the defector gods? We have found some stuff that is leading to multiple different defector gods.
I
We
know
found
that they
step-
are illegal and
Yes.
that they should not be trifled with.
This is what we're running into right now. We have found statues of Tiamat. We have seen, what were some of the other ones we saw?
Groomish.
Groomish. We killed a priest. The priest was the priest of Groomish, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
The
We
Orc priest?
we ended a priest that was praying to Groomish in one of the caves. But like I said, we found statues of Tiamat in another cave, and I swear there was one more. I cannot remember off the top of my head. So around here, have you seen anything at all that might lead you to that?
No, no.
No
we,
one
we
acting.
have
in
we have
its-
temples to Palor, Lystris. We have temples to Nelena, and a temple to Deep Shashelis, but we do
You
not.
have a temple to Paylor?
We do.
Mhm. Yeah,
Pearson.
Pearson went there.
Did Pearson go there?
Yeah, I said Pearson went there earlier when you
Gotcha.
guys were doing your training and your
Oh, that's right, you did.
potion.
Sorry, I was trying to master my my alchemy. Okay.
Would you say you're also familiar with people of the underground world?
So okay,
Like,
we had gone into two different conversations. You were speaking to
Yardmaster.
no.
Trevor.
You guys were all
Oh,
speaking
Trevor.
to the Yardmaster. You were speaking to Trevor. Are you still speaking to Trevor, or did you rejoin back in this conversation?
oh, yeah, I figured it just didn't really go off to the side. Everyone just kind of kept talking to him.
Well, I assume they were talking to the Yardmaster.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Well, you were talking to Trevor. That's what
Yeah,
I.
we
that's
rejoined.
What, okay, so you let Trevor go about his business, and you came back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're back with the Yardmaster. Just
Alright.
want to make sure I'm.
Yeah,
You guys kind of went all over the place. So,
that's
It's a
what,
conversation. It
that's what
does
we
that.
do.
what was the question again?
For me, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Sorry.
For nothing.
Wow.
Sorry, I was just trying to clarify where everybody
Mhm.
was. All right.
So, yes, that's kind of what we're looking at here. Is we have found that they are sacrificing. Now, here's the thing that I am trying to piece together is they were all sacrificing. It appears to be to their god, but it seems like they're also all connected. Like they're focusing towards one, but we've seen evidence of multiple. They keep saying that like he'll be mad or he's coming or things like that, but we've seen evidence of multiple defector gods. So I'm not sure if one of them are coming, if someone who represents the defector gods is coming. I don't know, but they did say he is coming. When, especially was it the shadow demon that we took out that said that?
Mhm.
Same thing with the priest. He said something along those lines as well. So I'm just trying to get any and all information that I can.
Make a history check for me.
Ookie dookie.
Is there a demon greater than Tiamat that oversees Tiamat?
9.
9.
Nice.
Okay. As far as I am aware, no. I can't think of any beings that would be more powerful other than the cosmic deities, but I think they're all on pretty much the same level. There's just more cosmic deities than there are the defectors.
It just worries me when we have bugbears, orcs, goblins.
Cooperating.
We've got kobolds. We've got a half dragon, which you finally got rid of the head, didn't you?
Yeah, I left with the Lawmaster.
Yeah, he was carrying his head around for a while.
Pleasant.
Not really.
Not after a week or so.
Asked the mayor about it. It was not a good thing. But all of these beings were working together in it, performing similar rituals with all these disappearances going on at the same time. They seem to be all to different gods, but they keep saying he as if it's just one.
Like they're working towards a
I'm a-
terrible common goal.
I'm
Yes.
afraid I am a simple yardmaster. The ways of
understand,
gods and
but
Can
In
we
my
just thank
experience-
this man for his time?
in my experience as yardmasters such as yourself, you hear, see, and deal with a lot. So
I've
I
heard and
figured-
seen some things, but not to the extent of cosmic deities working together, which is a terrifying prospect.
I agree. Hence why, if I find out, like, if they're mad at me for looking it up, I'm just gonna be like, hey, it was the yard. No, I'm just kidding.
If anything,
What?
maybe you're more familiar with the landscape. Perhaps if you take a look at our map and these particular locations, it can help us find the quickest path and safest path to get there.
He
This
takes
is
your map,
true.
and you guys are pointing out the markings you've done.
Yeah,
Mhm.
seeing
To the
if he knows,
dogs and the
like,
The
which-
fastest,
Gora
safest
giants.
path. Less likely to get jumped.
Well,
And the Drusal Empire.
leaving from Boatwright, your best bet is to go down this path, heading towards Ackington and the Druasal Empire to find the. Is that giant? Your
Giants.
handwriting is terrible.
how far, how far of a ride is it to the Jerusalem Empire?
The Druasal Empire from here, a ride?
Like, if we were to travel with a carriage, or cart, whatever it is we have.
I feel like we might want to investigate the northern.
You're looking at about
location
12
first.
days to actually get to the Druasal Empire.
Okay.
And how about to get to the more northern locations?
To get to Boatwright, you're looking at about.
Or in
We're in
Boatwright.
Boatwright.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Port
Port Bream. Port Bream. To get to Port Bream, I would say about 3 to 4 days,
That's not
depending on
too
your
bad.
haste of travel.
No, but we're trying to return Nyla.
I want to get Nyla back.
Yeah.
Well, you have the other 3 that you. So the original
We
plan
still have more people to
was
get
leave
there.
Golden Leaf, get to Boatwright, drop off some of the people there, head north to Port Bream, drop off people there,
It's closer.
then head down to the Druasal Empire to drop off
Okay.
Nyla.
I forgot about that. Thank
Okay.
you for reminding me.
That was the original plan that you guys made with the law enforcer in Golden Leaf.
Okay. Well,
And logistically, it makes more sense.
yeah. Okay. So, Ernell, Lokag, Felix, Telson,
Pearson.
Pearson. Pearson's opinion really doesn't matter that much at this point.
Wow. Well, neither does Arinel's because she kind of
He's-
spaced out an hour ago.
Yeah. Pearson feels a little absent-minded today, so.
Wow.
Um,
If there's anything else I can do to help, but I really must get back to work.
I understand. We will collect our fellers out there that we're helping. Hopefully they. If they didn't do a good job, we'll take, yeah, we'll take that out of their pay. Okay. Thank you for the help.
That was Pearson screaming, by the way.
Oh,
We do. We do
Pearson with a
appreciate your
natural
help.
20.
We are going to do our best to make sure that they can get home safe. We have these people with us, and then
Please do.
we are going to be making this.
We will try to start putting guards a little bit more effort into that kind of stuff for the foreseeable future.
What have you done?
What have you wrought?
A good time for a break.
Oh no.
Bring it down the roof.
So,
my husband, 2.5 hours.
you guys finish your conversation with the yardmaster. He continues going back to his work. Pearson and Lokag rejoin the group, and you guys ponder what you might want to do from this point. And with that, we're going to go ahead and take a real quick break because our
Fix
set
the
is falling
wall.
apart.
I just brought cookies.
I know, we're going to take a break though. You're right in the
Hold
middle
a
of
low
my camera.
tag. He broke the wall
yeah.
to get cookies.
Oh, that's a big hit.
But we'll be back in about 30 minutes or so.
26.
Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back soon. Thanks, guys.
Go to Instagram for the live.
Don't.
No. We are going to.
Okay.
Shit, what are we doing?
There's 8. What are those big demons called? Hold
The bite hurts.
on. There's 8 of
I've been
these
cooking it.
coming at you guys.
And
Okay, but
Can't sleep.
But why are they hot though?
Challenge rating of 19.
What can they do with
They
that
will
whip?
out my ears.
Hey, yo, what that whip do?
I don't know what
Kill you. That whip do?
Something you don't want to hear.
What
If
that
I
mouth
dice,
do?
then I win.
It's a plus 14 to hit.
I think I look so.
And it does 2d6 plus 8 slashing damage and 3d6 fire damage.
Yeah.
And
What's the safe word?
you must succeed on a DC 20 strength saving throw, or be pulled 25 feet towards it.
I
So,
can take 25 feet.
Oh.
Wow.
Bibbles, I don't
I
think
regret
you can.
every time I say things. Anyways, welcome back. Sorry, we get caught up in our own little worlds, unfortunately.
That
Welcome
is
back.
literally
D&D.
what the
Yeah, I was about to, like, that is D&D. You know this, right?
Do you get caught up in D&D though, or do you get caught up in?
But you gotta ask, where did
Anyways.
this bag of holding?
Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for sticking around. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into it. So, bringing it back in. You guys just got done speaking to the yardmaster. Eluin, what do you guys wish to do?
So we were going to. So it's nighttime now. Or what time is it now?
It's probably around 5 or 6. The sun is definitely starting to set.
Okay. So what were we about to do?
Get some street food and go perform at the dock?
Sounds good. I like it. Do they have street tacos?
Oh god.
No, they do not have street tacos.
Can I show them how to make them?
You don't know how to do it.
Do they have like bratwurst on a stick?
A jalapeno on a stick?
Yes, I am jalapeno on a stick. No, they do not have jalapeno on a stick. They do have meat on a stick.
I like meat.
I mean,
Okay, so you guys are eating human meat, and
Yeah, I might wanted to ask.
It's not cannibalism if you're not human.
True. No. You guys get some street food. It's not bad. It's not as fine as the food you've been eating at the tavern.
Hey, street food.
Sometimes you like a little trash food in your diet.
Indeed. So,
Keeps you humble.
So I'll head down and start getting ready to do a nice good performance. I'm gonna use my right when I start the show. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make it somehow look like there's fireworks and stuff like.
okay, we're
If I
using
can.
prestidigitation a lot. I think we're pushing the bounds on this a little bit.
I was hoping you weren't gonna call me out on it, but okay, fine. No,
How about dancing lights?
It's a cantrip, isn't it?
that's what I was gonna do. Is more like make it look like dancing lights.
Okay,
Make
I'm
it
just
look all
saying,
pretty.
we're at the docks. Give me some fire, give me some oil. We'll
Yeah.
make it work.
Yeah,
No,
it's a
not
cantrip,
oil.
at will.
Well, it's not a matter of
But
like
it's
at will. It's
Distilled
the capabilities of it.
Like
Oh.
we use, I will say
Kinda like a
cleaning is
firework.
only
Rage
like
look
1
like.
cubic meter or something or foot,
Yeah.
which we're like we'll clean the entire room, but it's actually only like
You can
1.
do like a shower of sparks.
Shh.
I'll do that when I hit my high notes. I'm like,
I have a question.
Yes.
Ranger Lokag, he grows.
So definitely.
Yes.
yeah,
How do you do weight? You just like double it for every
So
7.5 feet?
when you do your rage, you turn into a large creature,
Yeah.
which
So I'm saying by footage, is it doubled every time he meets the same footage? So if he's double the size, is he twice the
he
weight?
doesn't like fully double in size. So you are how tall?
7.5?
7.5. So you basically get up to about. I guess you almost do double. You get around 13, 14 feet tall.
So does that mean that I become twice as heavy?
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
good to know.
So, you guys make your way down to the docks, and people seem to be moving. It's not quite as busy now that it is getting towards nightfall, but it is starting to wrap up. Bibbles, you take position in a relatively prominent spot. You find a big barrel and you stand on top of it. Make a performance check.
And okay, that works. So that's 27.
27. Very quickly, you start playing this very fun jig, and people instantly begin to pay attention. And work almost comes to a complete standstill as people are now listening to your beautiful music as you play it. Lute, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Alright, that
I
you're playing on
busted
your
out
lute.
my lute, and on top of that, I can do a shower of sparks. Keep it within the actual realms of the game. But as I'm playing every once in a while, like I'll be doing stuff and then, pop off a little shower and, just give it a little bit of flair, make it look like smoke,
Mhm.
just whatever. And I'm just playing a beautiful song about the adventures of a pirate who has a beard of an undiscriminately known color.
All of a sudden, you know what a pirate is.
Yeah. I pieced it together with what they were saying. I've been working on it this whole time. You don't know me.
Can I make it smell like churros in his presence?
Ooh,
Like, brings people in.
yeah.
So
You don't know what churros are.
it just
Movie
smells
theater
like
popcorn,
fried
they
dough and
walk into
cinnamon.
the-
Fried dough and cinnamon sugar. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm playing. Got this going. I'm just singing this beautiful sea shanty about the adventures of this pirate who was Robin Hood-esque, robbing from all the rich and giving to the poor.
So at this dock of sailors, you're giving a good tale about a pirate.
Yes. In a fun way.
Okay.
Like
Your
how we
performance was high enough, so I'll allow it, but careful what you're singing about, because these are people who have potentially lost friends to pirates.
Yes. What I'm saying is this is the ballad of a good pirate.
Mm.
He only robs from the really rich and he gives to the poor merchants.
You see several of the captains who are a little bit more wealthy, look a little distrustfully, but
It's like when we watch movies lately, where we end up rooting for the bad guys.
That's a movie.
I mean, moving pictures.
we're tearing this world apart.
But yeah, so I'm up there playing a beautiful song about adventures and all this kind
Okay.
of stuff.
So, yeah, you have a very large crowd, and you make about 70 gold from all the different tips with 27 performance and a large crowd of people that have been moving things. You make about,
And the smell of fried dough.
yeah.
10 gold. I gave him 10 gold for the
Fried
churros.
dough. All right.
With shavings of wood bark.
You finish your performance. There's a lot of applause, a lot of whistles. Several are calling for an encore.
I want to thank you all so much for coming out tonight. I just wanted to perform because I know a lot of you have been working hard all day in the sun. And I thought an evening of just music and would be just a great way to cap the day.
Woo! All right. So you play a few more songs. A couple people come in. They actually join you with their own instruments.
Love
Not quite as well as you're doing, but still pretty good. You are definitely the main center of attention. You put on a pretty good performance, and everybody seems to enjoy it.
Absolutely.
You guys enjoy your night. Drinks are brought to all of you. It's pretty strong, like grog and other stuff like that. That's definitely not the drinks you've been drinking at
I'm fine.
the tavern, but pretty good. You
Are there
all
any
are a little.
shady characters?
Make a perception check.
Since, the rest of us are looking for shady characters. No.
I keep an eye out for a hooded figure. I can
Make-
see that in the
Make
crowd.
a perception check.
Oh, about damn time.
Did you actually roll high on a perception
More
check?
than a
Yes.
10.
What? The curse is broken.
Ooh, that brings me to a sloppy 20.
Ooh, how sloppy.
Sloppy.
Mine is 15. So how
15.
sloppy is your 20?
It's hot 12 worthy.
Oh my gosh. So looking around, you do see like hooded figures, but none of them seem to be suspicious anyway. They all seem to have either light or dark skin,
No red tails sticking out.
no tails, nothing like that.
Okay.
Do I see anybody not necessarily hooded but look like an unsavory mercenary who might be...
It doesn't seem like there's any hostility towards you guys. No
Okay.
attempts at any
What does a savory mercenary
Shenanigans.
look like?
Garlic, salt, a little bit of butter,
Usually goes by the
some
name
rosemary. Nice.
But yeah, you guys enjoy your evening.
He's always on time.
And do you guys wish to head back to your after a couple hours of performing and
Make some gold, head back.
you guys want to head back to the inn, or what do you guys want to do?
I'm not getting much answers here, so I think we should head back to the inn.
Yeah.
Then we're going in circles.
Agreed.
So I want to get back to the inn.
Well, we haven't really done very much out here.
Done a lot of planning.
Do you recognize that anyone out here that looks like a mercenary?
Oh yeah, there's definitely people who look like mercenaries.
Okay.
Mercenaries, there.
Can we,
Remember,
like,
it's full
Just
of it.
nobody who
So we
seems
talk to 'em?
hostile towards us.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to go talk to a couple of people, you walk up to one guy who's definitely like very gruff. He's got some scars on his arms.
I'm
He's
gonna
wearing
go with Gardon.
he's wearing like a
you
chain
were
shirt
playing.
and
This is actually or is it?
got a sword on his and an axe on his belt.
You were gathering a crowd for us.
Hi,
You look like a very skilled mercenary.
I can handle myself.
Oh, maybe one of these days we might need a man of great talents. But we're looking for someone, maybe you've had some interactions with them, hooded figure, a red tiefling, similar to my friend over here. But
I haven't
quite a bit
dealt with
taller.
any tieflings.
Hmm.
Have you
Why
seen
is
anybody
everybody
red?
Red?
In a hood, a dark hood.
Seen a fire genasi, but I haven't seen really anybody
Fire.
skulking around in a hood.
And your name is?
Oh, mine.
I just want to know.
Reminds me of that TikTok
Like-
where they're
like,
like,
how
you
do
can
you
win
talk
D-
to
you
people
can
in
win
real life? You
D&D
wanna know
by
who
making
they
the
are?
DM sigh.
Is that weird? I don't know.
I
Yeah.
do it all the time.
Apologize, she's right. I am also being rude. My name is Gary.
I don't know.
Oh, Gary, pleasure.
Because I don't talk
Clap
to
your
people
hand.
in general, so when they talk to me, I don't ask their name.
And what's your name, ma'am?
I'm Telesane.
Telesing. And red one.
Dina.
Keep stalling.
What was that?
Dina?
Dina? Nice to meet you,
No.
Dina.
Good
Nice to meet you,
name.
Telesing, and nice to meet you, Gary. My name is...
Sound it out.
Good
My-
job, okay.
Myval.
Myvar?
Myval.
My
Oh,
ball.
My bowl.
Ow, my balls. I'm so sorry.
That was a good one. I've heard worse.
I hope not.
It was automatic.
That's an actually really cool name, actually.
Is this while I'm playing or after?
That's while you're
Well, nice to meet you.
playing. Nice to meet you, too. So what's the job you need?
Well, we may be venturing off into a cave in the near future. If you were to find people of your stature and your skill set, is there a place that you guys typically meet up if we needed a go-to place? Say the dock is a little too busy, overwhelmed.
Oh, I mean,
Place
there's
that you guys
lots of...
usually congregate.
Like, I've heard the shaggy seahorse is a cool joint.
Oh, you're not wrong. That's where I usually hang out if I'm not out here looking for work. But there's plenty of us over there.
Okay. Does there tend to be a leader among the mercenaries?
Well, each group has their own leader that kind of speaks for them, but we
don't
try
have, like, a
getting together for
union
some
or-
kind of a thing, but too much infighting. We all can't get along, unfortunately. We all want work, and so when one group says, "Oh, I'll take it," and the other group says the same thing, it turns into an issue.
Makes sense.
Do you know the group for this one guy?
Frank?
Yeah.
Do you know Frank's group?
Oh,
Frank,
Yeah.
I haven't seen him for a while. He's usually out here, but
Do you know the last person you took a job from?
I believe it was like 6 days ago.
60s.
They went out, took care of some wolves or something like that, out on a farm. But that's all I heard. Took about 6 men with him.
oh, hopefully it worked out for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at.
Anyways,
Do you know where this farm was?
Oh, it was a little bit south of here.
Who's their leader?
Oh, I'm more independent.
That's nice.
and if you're looking for work, so
No,
you haven't had a
not
job in a
yours.
while, how would you go about finding work?
Well, I go ask the captains, I go down and I talk to the yard master, I talk to the law master and his men, and see if they need any extra patrols or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, we did meet with Trevor, with the yard master.
Yeah, Trevor, he's a good guy.
Not your leader. What's his name?
Frank's leader?
Frank's leader.
I thought Frank was the leader.
Frank was
Frank
leader of
is
his
the
group.
Yeah, nobody else.
What
No.
about like a group of like a large scale group? Like say 24 guys of
Well, Frank had
low
that
to
much.
middling rank.
Frank was kind of had one of the larger groups. He was pretty reliable, got a lot of good jobs. I suppose you could talk to. Shoot. What did I do with my sheet?
No.
I am. Oh, here it is. You could probably talk to. Glar.
Glar?
He's got a pretty good.
Glar?
He's got a pretty good sized group.
Is that with a B or with a G?
Glar.
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 Large.
Job.
Thank you.
My fault. I just thought of something. If you're looking for work, the captain of that boat over there
Yes.
is looking for some muscle.
And you point out the guy that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thanks for looking out.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
he's,
man.
He said
We gotta
he's
stick
going to the
together.
port up there. Yeah, he's looking for some help.
I appreciate that. I could always use some good work.
He did mention something about pirates, so be careful, be well prepared.
Yeah, I've handled pirates before. And he taps the sword on his side.
What do you know about the Shattered Isles? Going there.
It's an interesting place. Basically, it's mostly Freeport towns right now, but I think there's some other countries that might be sniffing around and want to take control of them.
What do you know about shark?
Sharks? They're big.
They are.
They got sharp teeth.
Do you know how to defeat them?
Same as anything else. Stab them a few times.
Where's the best place to stab them?
Medina.
Pretty
I'm
sure,
just preparing for the future.
pretty sure anywhere.
They don't like it anywhere?
Not that I'm aware of. Do you like it anywhere?
Oh, this is.
Don't ask her that.
That came out wrong. I didn't mean it anyway.
I'm sure you
Sorry.
didn't there.
I was talking about with the, blade.
I just stare off into the distance. Just
Anna just rolls her eyes and turns around.
About to ask her out
Because she's
tonight.
annoyed.
I turn red. No.
So stay the
Did
same.
you
I
get
stay
any
the
more
same.
But I appreciate your help with this guy. I'll go have a word with him. Your friend is playing very nicely, by the way. And he
Thank
starts
you.
walking
He
off towards the
practices a
captain
lot.
that spoke to you guys earlier that day.
Let's go to the sea horse.
The shaggy seahorse.
The shaggy seahorse. Is that where you guys want to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, back to the tavern's nothing, so if we go that way, we'll get something, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Mingle with the new
I'm
crowd.
trying.
as soon as Bibbles is done playing his song, you guys make your way to the Shaggy Seahorse. What you guys see, it is a very large building, painted completely black, but you can actually see that because it's really close by the docks, it has like barnacles and moss that's growing on it. It looks really cool, but at the very same time, very shady. As you guys walk in, it is much different than the very nice inn you guys are staying at. There is literally 2 or 3 fights going on at the same time across
Ooh.
the bar.
Cool.
Easy load, okay?
You can hear very
Let's
enthusiastic
put some money
music
down
being
first.
played. Not exactly great music, but it's music. And you can see multiple fights happening. You see several barmaids running around, grabbing drinks, slapping guys as they try to reach for them. These are definitely much tougher barmaids than you guys have seen before, and they can definitely hold their own. But you guys see a lot of commotion, a lot of ruckus laughter, a lot of yelling at each other and calling each other dumbasses.
Oh.
But it seems like a very lively inn.
Okay.
So I'm with him at this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to?
We can make some
Okay.
quick money and pretend like he's weak and horrible.
I
And
could use some money.
I don't think he could pretend to be weak and horrible.
And I agree with you, Lokak
I
6.
think he
wants
could
to join
pretend to
in
be
these
weak and
fights.
horrible.
You want to give him a little inspiration? We put down some bets?
So I look
unrelated
at
to what we're
Lokag, come
trying
up
to
and I walk next to him and I was like, Lokag, you nope.
He's so
It's
eager.
a D8 now.
do. Oh.
Okay.
So,
So,
you get a
You
D8.
get a D8, so I walk up and I put my hand on Lokag and I'm just like, this is what you've been born for. This is what you've been waiting for. This is Lokag's time. Get it.
No.
This is Sparta.
He just starts kicking everybody.
Yeah. Okay, you feel very inspired, and you see there is a group of about 7 people that are just brawling it out right now in one
It's like a
corner.
mosh pit.
There's another group that's about 3 or 4 people, and there's another group that is just 2 guys duking it out. Which one do you join?
So how many are in each individual?
So there's about 8 people in one, 4 people in another, and 2 that are just duking it out.
Let's go for the 8.
Okay.
Oh,
So let's,
Jesus.
I'm gonna walk up and be like, boys, calm down. Any of you little men think you take
Oh,
on
Jesus.
That's terrible.
my friend over here?
You should-
I have 30 gold for the man who can win.
You just called them little men and you want them to take him on.
That's exactly
So-
why.
Oh,
'Cause they
yeah,
have
I'm
to
talking
prove
shit.
themselves now.
As you
Yeah.
I'm the little dude talking shit.
as you say that,
He's
Who
Suddenly-
wants to put down their bets?
how loudly are you saying
It's
this?
pretty bad.
Oh, pretty loud. I'm
Are
kind of
you
loud right now.
are you
I'm
like
trying to-
letting the whole place hear you?
Oh gosh. You're gonna have
Everybody.
The
everybody
music
take him on at one time.
stops.
Dude, how many?
There are several of them that are mid-punch and they stop. Everyone in this bar, about 40 people or so, all turn and look. 30 gold? 30 gold? 30 gold?
Well,
Not all at once. That's,
Do you take the bet?
that's like
Suddenly,
1 gold and
at
30
least half the people in this room and all the people who were already fighting stand up and start walking towards Lokak.
Oh.
form an
One at
orderly
a
line.
time. One at a time. Who's gonna step up?
One of the men goes rushing forward and starts to throw a punch.
Let's fucking do this.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead, okay. We'll just sit here.
And we'll just sit and watch.
We'll make it pretty quick.
Okay.
No.
I'm not gonna go
40
crazy.
You just said 40 people.
could be a long.
The Adventures of Loki.
Okay.
We're not
I
gonna
call
play
these
out
people
every
paper
single
people.
one.
Not
I wanted
the
to see
type
how
of
well he can handle
train
this
we
first
thought
one, and then we'll just kind of
Go from there.
retcon it a little bit.
What am I at the what?
No, I said what do you got?
Lokag calls these people paper people.
Initiative choice.
How easy.
Reroll.
I was not prepared for this, so give me a moment.
He's like, I'm gonna call you Flat
Oh, that's
Stanley.
fine.
I remember the Adventures of Flash.
Right?
I remember that.
I'm just sitting over the corner, just like, Lokag, your ability to smash is unrivaled.
That's my fault as a DM. I should have prepared for everything.
Are you grabbing a handful of Lokag fodder?
No, I'm
Kindling.
clearing out
It's called
another
kindling.
map that I want to use.
The bar map?
More or less, yeah.
Ooh, okay. If you jump,
Alright, chap, let's see some bets go on.
rage, jump, and then smack. Oh, shit.
Well, it's not from you, but it's still.
Well, it depends on who I'm fighting or what I'm fighting.
Medina is
Does this
uninterested in
jump
any kind of
increase your
train.
hit?
Oh, good God.
I count as falling damage.
Okay, those are cool, but I don't think they
Just
exist
belly
here.
flop on him.
A
Leap
wagon
up in the
train.
fucking air
A
and just-
wagon train.
Reminds me of
Drawn
that
by,
fight between Kurt Angle and
hopefully at
Big
least
Show when he
12
knocks him out and
horses.
Big Show lands on him and takes the win. Wrestling.
Wrestling fun.
This might look somewhat familiar.
Yes, it does. Red room. Over there.
I know this layout.
Like, not
Ooh,
today.
floor planner.
Ooh, I'm gonna self-race stuff right after session.
Or
I'm
you
making
could
Jace
buy,
work for it
you
now.
could buy that little spray bottle of cleaner.
Alcohol.
Stuff is
Yeah.
so hard to wipe
Ah,
off. Yep. Yeah.
You can also use sanitizer.
Sanitizer works good for.
He's also.
I like using the marker itself. to re-wet the marker.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that works.
Comes
But yeah,
right
the
off.
sanitizer
Actually,
and, well, and
She's
the cleaner, they wear down the erasers. You have to
Remember
wear
the
towel.
board at the con?
Yeah.
Mhm.
With our lack of
So,
Star Wars
by
knowledge.
the way,
Dude, there
Board.
wasn't a lack
Board.
of.
Huh?
That was some nutty
Hey, 3
questions.
jobs right now. You think
Yeah.
I can afford to get that
Oh,
right
little bar.
you'll get, they pay more over there. And it's
Get the
a
wrong
much
job.
better place. I'm telling you.
now? But that position is for during the day. It's 7 to 3. I'm busy.
Are we talking about the game right now?
Yes, yes we are.
What kind of food is that on the table?
Yeah, what is that?
Bread, cheese.
Is that a kiwi?
Oh, yum.
He just said bread.
I know, but something's green, and I don't want green bread.
There's no green on here.
You know what? There was
What am I
one
looking
time
at?
Hair on
accidentally
your
ate green
chest.
bread. It
A
was
salt
terrible.
shaker.
That's a salt
You
shaker?
get a salt shaker.
That's a massive salt shaker.
That's a stein.
Listen,
Oh,
Massive
shake
salt
it.
shaker.
Like a salt shaker.
Shake it like a...
Lokag is really going to
What?
use that because he's going to assault
I
the
just think-
shit
Oh, you're
out of
singing
him.
the song. Alright, so
No rules?
No
It's
rules,
bar.
crazy.
It's bar
Chicken
rules.
No
nuggets.
pills like
That's
this.
first one steps forward and runs towards you, throwing a fist. What was your initiative roll?
20.
20? You go first.
Oh god.
Now, Lokag, we're not killing them. This is
No.
sportsmanlike.
Okay.
We're having
That's what
fun.
I'm saying. Bar rules.
No disarming people.
Literally.
Knockout and that's it.
Okay.
Did you tell them
Rage.
these rules?
Oh good
Oh,
god.
Oh
shit.
boy.
Yeah.
Of course.
I feel like they're going to have a lot of people
How
taking their
tall
money
was
back.
the-
Like,
how
that
tall-
feels like a bait and switch to me.
As soon as he runs forward and he's like getting ready to throw a punch, you just suddenly and grow twice your size.
And 39 people get out of line.
I'm also going to say I am kind of behind Lokag, but back a few feet, and we'll off to the side, yeah. So I'm
Medina's
just
at the bottom.
I'm kind of off to the side a little
What
bit,
did I
right
roll
over here,
for?
a little bit.
Roll to hit.
No. Well,
I'm
Uh,
guessing you're trying to punch.
Okay.
so that would be under.
Add your strength plus your
Raised in
I'm
this
gonna just go walking over to the bar. And
Yeah.
So 19?
And
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna come
entertainment.
with me because I'm gonna get
Watch
grab
and
her with
drink,
me.
watch and drink.
So
I'm
you're
staying
using-
near Lokag.
19?
You're using
19?
your fist, right?
I have to.
Yes.
Okay.
That
I'll
definitely
keep
hits.
people
Roll
from
for
casting
damage.
a sleep potion
What
on
am I
you.
using for?
1d4 plus your strength.
It's important to me that he lives.
I feel like everybody
I
in
feel
the
like
bar
Felix
ought
has
to
got
know.
long bars.
Pearson,
Better.
Pearson is going to a table and he's sitting down.
Yeah, Pearson's
So-
no.
He's got a lot of hit points.
I'm going
And I have
to.
Felix at
Way
this
more
long
than
bar
I-
table thing. Yeah,
Okay,
best
yeah.
seat in the house for him. I get to see both sides.
I get on
Is it
his back
D4 plus
swing
my
ever.
strength?
Yeah.
I'm dead.
So 8.
If I'm
Eight.
like too close.
You take this
Oh, no.
massive fist and you just right across his jaw. He stands up and he's just. He makes an attempt. Hey, that is 22.
Nice.
Okay.
Just kidding. Keep in mind, you have pretty much max hit points. So for
He
them to
does 5 reduced down to 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's just kind of like he like hits your thigh and he's just like, oh no.
It tickles.
It's like when the Hulk was fighting, or not Hulk. It's like when Wolverine was fighting the Blob. He's like, that tickles.
Yeah. Roll the hit. It's your turn.
20.
20.
Jesus.
Natural or
No.
okay.
Oh.
Roll for damage.
7.
7 points of damage.
Yes.
And
With
he's
that,
done.
you knock him out. It doesn't take long before the next one steps forward, the next one steps forward,
Do
and you
they
are
now?
just continuously.
Oh, nice.
You start taking some punches, and you get down about halfway through your hit points, but you do eventually knock out
Because he
every
called them
single one
little.
of them.
Okay.
So that's 30 times.
No, that's 40.
Well,
No,
30
no.
gold times
He
40
said he
gold?
offers 30 gold to anybody who can beat him. He
Oh,
never said.
okay.
I'd say we're putting bets.
I heard bets.
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah.
that
Bets.
We're
personally.
putting down bets.
Okay. So no one has 30 gold in here, but they'll step forward and they'll throw 5 here, 4 here, 10 here. Some of them will throw some
Okay,
down,
so
but
they owe him 1,200 gold.
well,
So how much is he actually gonna
they
get?
they can't pay 30 gold. So when they step forward to fight, they'll do their own personal bet to match your 30, but they'll do like 5. So all total,
I'm broke. I'm trying to make money with low cash.
yeah, no. All total, you probably made around 290 gold.
Nice.
Divided by.
Okay, so
Those two?
145.
I mean, depending on what they're doing.
I want some.
How many are you guys dividing it between the two of you?
I put down my goal, and I instigated Lokak.
Done my
Lokak did the
fizz.
work. So
Okay,
let's say like
you get
145 each.
How
That's
much
nice.
was the total?
Instigated.
290.
290. So divided by 2 would be 145 each. But if you want more, you have to say that.
Hmm.
Although you didn't
I'll take
agree to
100.
more before you made the deal.
Thank
He
you.
just said, "Hey, you want to
Bill
hit
me.
my friend?" And you're like, "Yeah, let's hit."
Yeah, that's how you want to
Wait.
fight, so I'm
Now.
making money off of it.
Oh. You got some games done?
There. As you do this, you notice the people who didn't
Yeah,
stand up.
half.
Some of them were doing some side bets as well. You can see money being exchanged between other people.
Time to do some shakedowns.
And you, as you knocked out the last person, there was a lot of woo from everybody who was still standing. The rest of them are sort of like, "Ooh," they get up and they're getting their drinks and whatnot, and they're like, good fights. Damn it.
How much to buy the bar around?
To buy the bar around?
Yeah.
For
That's a
this,
good idea.
for the whole bar,
25.
25 gold.
Okay,
Oh, that's not bad.
I'm buying the bar around.
Cast cure wounds on Lokag.
Huh?
I'll
Cast
split it
cure
with
wounds on
Cure
Lokag.
wounds.
Please, so he can get help.
Okay.
And he gave me
Just
100
get
gold
help.
for that, but I'm keeping it in
Dang.
our mutual pouch.
Okay.
So we're gonna do
We
like.
have a mutual pouch?
It's called a savings account, joint savings account.
I keep it close
By
to my
choice.
bosom.
13 and 12. I'll do 13 since I made the offer.
Hey, I was gonna do something fun. I was gonna
But you have
Oh.
45 or
Sorry.
did you give me 100 or 45?
Apparently, bardic
God.
inspiration can also be used as a reaction.
Mm-hmm. Give you
Yeah.
50.
No,
I do not
How much
know
of-
that.
you made
I
145.
thought it was just the bonus action.
I don't want to go
Give you
half
a
because you all the
reaction.
words.
Is it
I'm
for
keeping
your character
45
specifically
for
or
mutual
just in
funds.
general?
Give me my help
Just in
back.
general.
I
You get
did.
half.
I
Yeah,
just
well,
cast cure wounds
this
on
is
you.
what
You
this
have.
is
Heal.
now, but I'm trying to
And
find
then
the
go.
primary or the.
I'll-
I'll take
take a
that
look
money
at
too.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the primary source. Like, what
Alright.
is this
Okay,
from?
so they liquor it up, they're entertained, let's start asking some questions.
Yeah.
All right, what questions are you guys trying to ask?
Yeah, well, okay, guys,
Yeah.
Zoomies out.
It's
What
like
kind of
bar
questions are you guys
lube.
People are coming by to you as you shrink back down. They're like patting you on the back. Good fight.
Thank you.
Oh,
He's just like, I know.
It was fun.
I didn't want to go too crazy with that. Fighting that many people would take a long time.
I was hoping it'd be more of a challenge of one making them go like invisible.
Oh, these are
Just like, oh shit.
no
Entertaining.
one at a time. That many people.
Slowly Street
It would take
Fighters.
a
It
while.
would give like one good attack if you struggle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Getting distracted. Well, looking for some particular people who might have been in here, or perhaps hiring individuals at the dock. Anyone that you might have recognized? Any hooded figures? Some red tieflings, similar to our friend over here, but
Oh.
much
We
taller
don't
in
know that
stature.
it's a tiefling.
Or a
Because they don't have
fire
horns.
genasi.
Or frightened us?
They didn't
Horns?
notice if they
Or
had
they didn't
horns.
notice any
If they had
horns.
horns, they were small or covered
Oh.
by the hood.
Yeah, so we don't know that it's a tiefling.
So it's
Did
like
I
a red
miss this
bird.
one?
They're red.
Could also
No.
be a fire genasi.
When did they go on about
No, I haven't really seen anybody. We get hired from a lot of different people. Just can't think of anybody with a
Like a-
cloak, fit hood, and a red skin.
Have you ever seen Lady Ash ever come into this tavern before?
Well, Lady Ash has never been to this tavern. No,
Did she
it
ever
might be a
hang
little
out
rough
at the
for
docks?
her. I'm sorry.
Does she ever hang out at the docks?
She comes by the docks.
Okay. Do you ever see her own personal people, like her assistants or her guards that ever come down here?
I mean, she's the mayor's assistant, so it'd be silly for the mayor's assistant to have an assistant.
Well, people that help her. People
Well,
in
she
the
has a
office.
few helpers, but no one with
I mean,
like.
she's got her own guards, right?
Yeah, she's got some guards.
Do her guards ever hang out around this area?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, we have guards that do come to this bar, and I'm assuming you're talking to a bunch of different people.
Yeah.
This is-
Yeah.
I'm just keeping one voice for right now. Oh Oh, yeah, they definitely come around here. Oh, they definitely come around here. They sure do, sweet thing.
I was wondering if there was any women.
That was still just one guy.
Yeah, that was all still one guy.
He has multiple personalities.
Yeah, that.
It'll happen.
I want to go talk to the barkeep.
Okay. As you do, you see a very, very plump human. And as you walk up, hello, how can I help you?
He seems nice. I'm with Lokek.
Oh, 3 beer.
3 beers, coming right up. For the fights, free.
Thank
I
you.
won 20 gold off you. Vic.
I bet he did.
I slide one to Telesine. I take the 2 of me.
Oh, gentlemen, I see.
With me. Yes.
So,
I like how you're even.
Just to specify.
what's the dude's name again?
The
What?
barkeep?
No, the same guy that I keep asking that you turned into. The assassin.
Oh. Thinking Kevin? No,
Kevin?
Frank. It's
Frank.
No, Frank was
No,
the leader
Frank's
of that
the
group.
leader. We haven't seen him.
You never got the name of the guy you guys
Right.
Yeah.
Frank was just one of the guys we killed.
So I asked him about Frank if he's seen Frank around.
Oh, not for a while. He comes in every once in a while, gets some beer for him and his men, but haven't seen him for a bit.
Seen any of his men?
Can I ask a question?
Not really, no.
Hi. Have you heard of the Displaced 8?
Seems to be some rumors going around about them. They seem to be saving some people and seem to be some pretty good folk.
What's your opinion of them?
I don't know much about them, other than they save some people, so must not be too bad.
Did you hear anything about a red room or anything crazy like that happening around here?
No, can't say I've heard of a red room.
Roll for intimidation.
I'm not trying to.
What it's you? No.
I'm not trying to threaten this. Word should be traveling. This is like pretty big stuff. But okay. So you haven't heard anything about attempted killings of new people here?
No, not. This is not that kind of establishment.
Really? The vibe gives me violence. So
Nah,
thought you
I
guys
mean,
were-
good-natured
we have a lot of mercenaries here, but they're just here to let off some steam. You know, that's what we basically do here. Here we go, and you see some people starting to fight again.
Okay. That's cool.
Lokag didn't wear him out, huh?
This seems to be people that did not fight low kick.
People who are not already beat up are
Because they're not
continuing.
limping.
You actually hear like, "You did bet against him. You owe me some money," and like it's
that kind of
something like that
thing.
going
Okay.
on right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I have a question. My friend here mentioned that when they were talking to someone else, they mentioned that they've had fire genasies around here, or at least one that they saw.
I mean, and occasionally we have multiple different races that come by around here.
Have you seen one in any kind of darkened hood? Anything that may have been asking around about certain mercenaries? Anything like that?
Nope.
Can I do an insight check?
Make an insight check.
Alright, that's 26.
26.
Yeah. Alright, coming over.
Oh boy.
Man.
Told it.
Perfect shirt. You're wearing the perfect shirt for us doing an investigation.
Ah.
I think I still have a little bit more room left on these.
You're like keeping my key.
Hold
You can
this.
knock someone out with these things.
I have mace in my car.
It has got weight.
Yeah.
You got me for.
And out of game.
As he notices that you see right through him, he attacks.
That's your.
I knew it.
Shapeshifter.
What?
He's a mimic barmaid. Everyone. Okay. You seem to be telling the truth.
Okay.
You couldn't just say that out loud.
There was more to it than just that.
There was, but
He very oversimplified what I just said to him.
I gave what you need to know.
To be fair, so did I. He seems nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so. Alright.
Oh,
So
I
word
don't
doesn't
know.
travel that fast.
What kind of word have you heard about disappearances?
Well, I mean, it's been going around that there's some disappearances that have been happening. That, plus the fire, plus the sickness that hit the town, plus the pirates that have been happening a lot lately. So, you know, just a lot of bad luck around here.
What kind of sickness?
That.
Well, there was that plague that kind of hit us for a while there.
You said you're recovering.
Yeah, you know, I had it for a little bit, but I'm good now.
Just like a regular plague, something that happens every year, or
No, it kind of, so first there was the fire.
Dead people
Locate
walking
just
around.
cleans his coat.
Roller coaster save first there was the fires, and then it
So
shortly
those are
after
like
that
3
everybody
months
got
ago?
yeah, that was about 3 months ago. Then everybody got sick for a little while.
What were the symptoms of the sickness?
Really bad coughing. Some people were getting very weak. They were collapsing in the roads.
Everybody
Anybody
They
was,
lost
died?
their sense of smell and taste.
Stop.
so everybody was getting down with the sickness, right?
Oh, they definitely were. Yep.
That is very disturbing.
Yeah, a lot of the coughs were. Oh, ha, ha, ha,
bodies
Well
on the
done.
floor.
That was good. That was well done. That was extremely well done.
But yeah, it was pretty rough. And then we had some pretty bad strands with piracy. Of course, we sent out the man of war, and that took care of some of that issues. But
Who runs Man of War?
oh, that's Admiral.
Akbar? I don't trust it. It's a trap.
Wow. Admiral Madrash.
Cool name.
But the man of war is still out there? Like they don't come back in and
Oh, they come in every once in a while for supplies, but right now they're out
patrol?
on patrol. Pirates don't mess with the men of war. They know
Yeah.
better.
Admiral Mo, what?
Madrash.
Madrash. Medrash.
Okay. Is he expected to return anytime soon?
Probably in the next week or two.
We'll be gone by then.
Well, if we go take out those dog people, come back, probably be back in town around that time.
Yeah.
Chief.
Might line up perfectly. I don't know about you guys, but I don't feel like we're really gonna gather too
Yeah,
much
I'm not
information here.
feeling like they're.
Sorry.
They seem like just good
It
natured
was
ruffians.
there, and then it just
Yeah.
That's the best way to describe all these people.
So here's the thing about Frank's crew.
Oh, yeah?
They're not good-natured ruffians.
This is truth.
Or at least
Ah.
they weren't.
Well, what gave you that impression?
They're not around anymore.
They were trying to kill some people.
In their sleep, it was very unsportsmanlike.
They got
Wow.
spotted. They got
I mean-
spotted all across the room.
I knew that Frank was getting on some hard times, but I never
Hard
thought he'd
times.
resort to killing.
They didn't even get paid well.
Oh, really?
No, they just.
From
They
what we
must.
heard.
He must have been on real hard times to take
How
this
much
stuff.
gold was it per person?
100.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
That's
Oh.
Are we rich?
Like,
We're
the,
rich.
the average person makes like 20 gold a year.
Okay, we're
Oh,
rich.
we're just.
Yeah,
not gonna rub
100
that
gold
in.
per person was pretty dang good.
Oh, we're just.
But anyways,
But anyways,
Yeah,
they
we're
didn't
just
actually
blowing
get
gold
it
like
because,
crazy.
you know,
And
they
why
didn't
does a
get to
regular
keep
potion
it.
cost 150?
Hmm?
Fire potions cost like 150 gold.
Regular people don't
Because
take
regular
fire
people go on
potions.
adventures.
Because
That's
we
crazy.
don't have socialized.
We're like those billionaires that go up in like little submarines
Okay.
and stuff.
Oh God,
It's
no.
ridiculous.
That's not good.
I'm talking like
That's a
the
lot.
average common person.
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
farmers and people like that. They don't
Serfs.
make very much.
Okay, so 100 gold. They got pretty.
But I mean,
pretty
there's probably a
penny.
pretty big discrepancy economically between the upper and the lower class here.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So. That being said, no, Frank probably won't be coming around anymore.
Oh, well,
To be frank.
so what you did there. Well, thank you for letting me know. I probably would have started worrying about him, but
Well, it's too late for that.
that's too bad. I'm sorry that he fell on such hard times that he felt he had to resort to that. He wasn't that bad of a man, I thought, but apparently I need to be better at reading people.
Desperation
Anywho.
does funny things to people. Do you happen to know of anybody else around here who might be tempted by such a offer?
I mean, you never know. People could definitely use money, but if there was that much money put down, I don't know how much more money that person still has to hire more.
So the person who hired them must be fabulously wealthy.
Probably, I would imagine.
So it's definitely not going to be someone like the dog master, the yard master. It's not going to be anybody like that. It's going to be.
Who's the
pure
richest
cash.
person in town?
Who is the richest person in town?
Oh, the richest person in town? That would probably be,
What?
Bryn.
Bread?
Bryn.
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 Who's
B-R-I-N.
He's a trader here in town. He does a lot of trade overseas and all that fun stuff. So he's probably the richest man in town.
Is he based out of this town, or does he have, like...
That's where most of his operation is, yeah.
So he deals in trades and goods and
Yeah, he does pretty well for himself.
Where can we
down
find
by
him?
the docks and whatnot.
He's
Far
probably
down.
at his manor. And he kind of gives you directions to where his manor's at.
What kind of guy is Bren? Is he
Oh,
nice?
he's an elf. He's pretty fair in all of his deals, but you know, as a trader, he definitely tries to get the best deals he possibly can.
So educated.
So he's more good natured than not.
From what I can tell, I haven't really interacted with him all that much. I don't know if you noticed, this isn't really the area that someone like him would come to.
Fair enough. Thank you, though. I think
You
that's an
never
interesting
know.
person.
But everyone who's dealt with him at the docks, he seems pretty fair.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Shall we go back to the inn for the night?
Oh, well, this is an inn here if you want to stay. I got rooms.
Oh, I do appreciate. We're staying at the other one. You know,
How far are we
they've
from our
already
other
got our
house?
room set up
From our
there.
other
Oh,
house.
of course,
Yeah.
of course.
The one where we got attacked.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And
We
we're
already
also
got a
being
tech
protected.
there, so if we stay here
We might as
overnight-
well stay where all the mercenaries already are, so they don't have to walk as far.
Yes, I think it's a great place. That's a great idea.
Let's
Dean.
go stay at Bryn's. Bryn sounds awesome.
I don't want
Yeah.
to visit Bryn tonight. I'm already drunk.
I'm what?
Oh yeah, I
I've
forgot
had
to
one.
let them drunk.
Yeah, I've got to walk Medina to her room.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we would
Yeah, you
love
do.
to stay the night.
I gotta
I'm
stop.
sorry, what was your name again?
Oh, my name is.
I mean, if we're going that route.
I rolled a 6 for my constitution, so I'm kind of drunk too.
Oh, you're
Glar?
yeah, a little lightweight.
Glar, right?
Glar.
Glar.
Hopefully,
Gar.
feelings don't break, so I'm good. I'm good.
20.
For what?
Constitution.
Are we rolling?
Yeah, you.
Sober.
Must
Yeah.
I? Can I
you've
just
got quite a
assume?
high metabolism for booze.
I had goals. I feel like I met them.
19. I have a 21. I'm not drunk at all.
Oh,
Oh, my name is Fodell.
Hi, Bodell. Tell us,
2
Nate.
or 3.
I think it'd be
Pick a
great if we got to spend the night here.
Of
As you guys
course.
seem
How many
so
rooms do you
cordial.
want?
I think I can share rooms with okay. We go way back. How many rooms do you guys want? Do you guys want to bunk up, or you want your
I
own
think we
rooms?
could bunk up just for protection's sake.
So 4 rooms?
4 rooms.
How much would that cost?
How
us?
big are the rooms?
I can get you guys 2 beds in each room.
Are you
Sounds
pet
nice.
friendly?
Huh?
Are you pet friendly?
Sure.
We
Okay.
have
Cool.
wolves.
Really doesn't
We
have
do
dogs.
have about
But-
4 wolves, but they are
But by
trained.
pet, they mean a wolf.
Oh, I saw them.
Okay.
Oh,
Just,
sorry.
Yeah,
They
just so you know,
seem relatively good mannered, so it's okay.
They
They are
have
very
just recently
sweet.
learned not to pee on tables, so we are doing great.
question. Isn't all our stuff back at the other room?
Yep.
Oh, we'll crash here
Not
for the
my
night and go
religious
back for it in
symbol
the
that I
morning.
really need, so I'm good. But if you guys, I just think for
Oh,
safety
do you have-
reasons, can you excuse for 1 minute?
Oh, of course.
For like safety reasons.
See him
since
step
we're-
back behind the bar and
Yeah.
he's polishing
Mind
some
your-
glasses, and it's
So since
actually
we were
getting
already
dirtier.
attacked there, we have no
have
idea if it
toothbrushes.
happened again since we survived.
But we
What's a
did already
toothbrush?
spend the night there again after that.
Yeah, but now the word's traveled. We've been asking a lot of questions, going around a lot. I don't think anybody's gonna. I don't know.
I
it's
don't
a
mind
possibility.
sleeping here. I just want to go grab the couple of things I left in the room.
How far away from our actual the other end?
You're probably 45 minutes away.
Oh, at that point,
I
we
mean,
should just stay there.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you're gonna
okay.
come back, and since you guys are always.
I don't have
already
anything important there. It's
tipsy,
fine. Most of my stuff is in my pack.
I mean, I
Yeah,
left my
I
toothbrush
have
and
my
razor
whole
and stuff there,
simple
but I'll be
like
good for a
that, so-
day.
Your toothbrush and razor.
Yeah.
What's a toothbrush?
Right.
Oh.
It's
What's
just,
in the room?
I'm sure you have no idea.
picked
What
I
up
got 2 beds and 1 dresser.
Okay.
Oh,
How big's the dresser?
what are you gonna do with it?
Relatively small.
Sorry.
Okay.
For you, I'm going to have to get a different bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to remove the 2 beds.
Oh, do
Um,
you need your own room?
So-
he can bring in a.
Okay.
as soon as the beds are ready, I'm gonna take Aspen and head up, get some rest.
Okay. Who's bunking up with who?
I'm
fine.
Medina, you
Yeah.
might want to take your wolves to the bathroom before you go to the room.
I agree. That's a great idea.
I just kind of
You
look
got a
at Aspen.
window.
Actually,
right?
I'm just gonna go. Sable, take these 2.
I know I'm sending Aspen. Actually, I'm sending Aspen out. So the wolves are gonna go out and go pee.
The 4 wolves all walk outside, and everybody's.
In top hats and everything.
The room's got a window,
You're
right?
saying top hats?
Yes.
Good. Built-in urinal.
That's tragic.
You're so cute.
For
now.
whoever's standing underneath.
That's unfortunate.
Oh gosh.
Whatever.
So,
Alright, stop.
you guys all make your way to the rooms. They are very small. The beds are like very thin feather mattresses, and the blankets are very thin sheets of fabric.
He upsold us, didn't he?
It costs 7 copper pieces per room.
Oh, we good.
jeez. Okay.
Oh, these are nice.
I know. The prices.
So who's bunking up with
Bargain.
who?
Bargain.
Aaron and I are bunking up together.
I'm with Loki. I'll squeeze in the corner.
Felix, Baradon, are you the one who want to crash with me, or do you guys want to crash together? And I'll stay with Pearson. What do you guys want to do?
Felix don't care. All the stuff
Felix
isn't
don't
here
care.
either.
I'll just go wherever.
I'm gonna flip the bed, put it up against the window, and slide the dresser against the door, and sleep with my axe in my hands.
You're all good.
Chelsea's sitting on her bed like,
What are you expecting?
okay.
Nothing now.
I figured. Can I ask for an extra pillow?
Yeah,
Back you.
they can bring an extra pillow. It's
I'm just.
Is it a feather pillow?
it's not that great.
I think we should make Pearson and Felix bunk up together.
Oh my gosh! Please don't do that to him.
Sorry,
Pearson.
Pearson.
Comes back to
Pearson.
You getting to deal with the midnight Felix wandering.
I don't mind sharing a room with Felix. Felix and I get along quite well.
It's like he doesn't watch you.
You must have missed an episode with that happened.
Fe-
Poor
He's gonna
Felix
be
is gonna
staring
be
at
like
you
the
all
one person
night
who
long.
doesn't like me.
Fe-
Oh.
Pearson doesn't not like Felix. He
No,
just
but
set
Felix doesn't
boundaries.
think that.
Felix is a bit
There's
odd at times, but we get along.
Boundaries is all.
I like Felix. We
As
don't
long
do
as
that.
Felix doesn't skin me in my sleep, we're fine.
Or watch me
Or
sleep.
watch.
Wait, so
Or watch. That's
with
I've
him
got-
perched on the
Felix,
end of
just
the bed.
go to bed.
Oh.
I have no issues with
Felix.
Felix.
Don't watch.
Like, do I
Don't
have
watch
to-
me sleep, please.
Do I have to?
Felix
room with
ends up
Pearson?
watching for like 4 hours before actually crashing out himself.
Wow. Medina wants the cookies.
Do you really or okay?
No.
All right,
Go
you
for
and
it.
Pearson go to your guys' room. You two are
It's like
bunking up.
texting Steven.
You two are bunking up, and you two. All right.
I'm gonna do my usual. I'm gonna go towards the corner. I'll let Aspen take the bed, and I'm going to continue my nightly ritual of studying my book.
Which book?
My main one that I always carry.
Okay. As you look in the book, there's something new. And textual. There are a few more spells written in there. And nice. There is another handwritten note. What does anybody else want to do while I'm doing this?
I want to hear the handwritten note.
Well,
No.
I'm texting you.
That's good.
I want to be spying on Bibble so that
We're just all gonna creep out of bed.
I'm just gonna be a rat on the wall.
Wow.
Just peeking over his shoulder. So what does it say? Text me too.
Send it to the group chat.
Yeah.
Don't tell our
I just happen
viewers.
to know what it is.
There's already been multiple messages put in there that you guys don't know about. Just
I'm trying to spell Bibble's
That's
name,
because I'm
and it
focused
keeps
on the
and it
game.
keeps auto-correcting it to Bubbles.
Oh.
Raven.
That's hilarious and apt.
I'm the guy from. That's my actual secret identity. I'm
That's me.
the guy from Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say something about blowing bubbles.
What does anybody else want to be doing while this is
I want to talk with Lokak for a minute about his battles earlier.
Okay.
Just embroidery.
You're embroidering?
Yeah.
Make
Oh,
fun.
nice.
Got him.
Oh, I got him earlier where he snorted his coke.
Oh yeah, it was so bad.
Go ahead. What do you...
Okay, why did you want to get into a fight? Are you okay? How's your healing coming?
Good.
Is it sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so how have things been going? I've been sleeping or something.
Good. I just bored. Wanted to fight.
Fair enough.
Can I spar with this guy? Wooden swords, of course.
With...
With Bibbles?
Bibbles?
No, the guy that we were just talking to.
Oh.
I
The
don't know.
bartender?
In the middle of the night?
It's like you're already bunked in there. What are you
Alright,
sparring with?
He's like sparring with a
If you,
his
if you,
imaginary
if you
friend.
make the offer, he goes, no! And continues.
It's like, in what world? We're not that close. Way, yeah. So what are you thinking when it comes to, are we on the right track with finding answers? I think we're going in circles.
I feel like that too.
So what should we do to help?
Go talk to this other guy tomorrow.
What other guy?
One we
I'm sorry,
just
be more
asked
specific.
questions about. We got his address.
The rich guy?
Yes.
Oh!
Bryn.
I forgot. Bryn.
Bryn.
You think he will want to talk to a bunch of ragamuffins? They have no idea who we are?
Ragamuffins?
Oh.
We're famous.
I love
Oh,
that.
That'll make it more fun.
Ragtag team of adventurers. No, yeah.
I'm gonna use that. You can punch a ragamuffin.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, alright.
So
Just stay
cute.
close so I can help you if you get into.
I'll be good.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm writing that down. You said you'd be good. Alright, I'm going to sleep.
I'm gonna play with my axe.
Be more specific, okay? What kind of axe you're talking about?
My new axe.
Oh my gosh, please don't die. You're fine.
All right.
The residual plague.
Is there anything else anybody else wants to?
Do I hear any voices?
No.
I've been
Bubbles-
avoiding the
Bubbles good.
voices.
That's funny.
So,
Oh, I got
Oh
a
god,
21.
I'm in there. I'm not gonna hear these voices, right?
no.
Okay.
Felix,
Let
what
me
are you
finish
and
this
Kirsten
part. Is
talking
there anything
about?
else that you want to do before while I finish this with
Okay.
Bibbles?
I think in the grand scheme of things, I'll ask Aranelle if she wants me to braid her hair.
Okay.
Since we're having a sleepover.
Let's do it.
Cool.
Okay. Make a performance check.
Oh god.
Performance. Not sleight of hand?
I've been having
12.
Felix do.
Oh, you put my hair in knots.
I got a 21 for mine too.
Oh.
12!
12 isn't bad.
Okay.
She does make a few mistakes.
It's not
but
like
it does,
fancy.
Okay.
It's not like a fishtail.
yeah, it's not perfect, but it's still braiding.
Okay.
She's gonna undo it later.
I understand.
Braiding is not that hard.
Good braids are.
Yeah.
13 sailors nods later.
Aranelle is.
I'm
literally
doing my
throwing daggers
best.
at you right now.
No, that one is not at you. It's a Mr. Braids are not that hard.
Fair. Fair.
I've braided hair many times.
He braids hair.
What kind of braids?
I've had nephews and nieces and all that.
Yeah, like a regular 1, 2, 3 braid.
Not like a
What the hell's a
plate.
1, 2, 3 braid? You just braid.
Just a 3-strand braid. Like
There
that,
are
like,
several
like just a,
variations.
just a regular braid.
We are really going off topic now.
You can get super weird with it.
There's
And I sneeze and my axe goes through the wall.
I'm gonna draw. Who's on the other
You
side?
two suddenly have an axe come through your wall.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oops.
Just a big hole in the wall. Hi guys, we're
I would
shooting
imagine
these
the
now.
walls are not very thick
Yeah, no.
if there's 7 copper a room. We're all listening to each other's conversations.
We hear bubbles in the next room.
I just hear giggling.
What's in that cup, okay? On a roll.
Nothing.
That's the problem.
That's what the issue is.
So Felix, what are you and Pearson talking about?
Pearson asked me to leave him alone.
Felix is hiding in his feathers.
Felix is standing on his bed in his space to not intrude in Pearson.
Oh.
He's working on his embroidery, guys. He's distracting himself from his thoughts.
So what are you talking about while you're getting your hair braided right now?
So, do you two say anything while you're getting your hair braided, or?
Do you have a crush on it? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm not having that conversation. Do you ever think about dying?
Oh, that's even worse.
Like in the sense of like being killed in battle, or
No,
like
really more like a then what? I've been thinking about it a lot. Because I still don't know then what, and I actually died.
I guess it depends on what you believe. I'm not really a religious person, so I don't really think about it too often.
I mean, I'm not super religious. Like, I kind of follow Lolth, but nobody knows. Even Lolth.
Okay.
I'm not really her target audience. Sort of more of an embarrassment. Yeah, I don't think she likes me that much. Anyway.
And I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not very religious at all. Who is Lois?
So, I wasn't raised by tieflings. I never knew any
Sure.
tieflings.
Hmm?
I
wasn't
was
sure, like,
raised by drow. And I was taught that the drow follow Lolth. She's really cool spider goddess lady, very scary. And so they would go off and do their Lolth things, and I was never invited because I was not a drow, and I always wanted to be, though. I always felt left out.
And the drow is like, you said it's a spider looking?
Well, no, the drow they're the dark elves.
Oh.
Can anybody hear the conversation?
No. This is a private conversation between them.
I mean, the walls are thin.
They are kind of thin.
There's a hole.
Make
But there's
a,
holes.
Would I have known?
But you're
that
braiding
drow
her
are
hair,
dark
so you
elves?
guys are like
Probably,
literally
yeah.
this
That's
close.
true.
So, X-nay that last question. I already know what drow are.
Okay.
I had to ask.
All right.
I mean, you guys.
Okay.
'Cause,
like,
I mean, they're
she's
your
braiding
cousins,
hair,
not
so
mine.
You guys are like this close. Your talking's gonna be very quiet.
Yeah.
I'm just murmuring about spider gods in her
No, I'm
ear.
just saying X-nay on the question because I asked her what were drow were, but I would have already known that someone else.
But would you know who Lolth was?
No, that's
Okay.
why I asked.
All right.
Yeah.
So I show her my little amulet. I said, so I found this in a tunnel. And
What
They
does
would-
the amulet look like?
it's a little spider. Very skittery looking, kind of silver and intricate and small, and you know, it's just like a skittery little spider.
Okay.
It's not really worth a lot, it's just like a symbol. And
You-
so sometimes
And you found it where?
in a tunnel,
That's what I was saying.
like I said, they didn't really claim me. I mean, the drow claimed me, but not as followers of Lolth. So I didn't go to Spider Church.
That's crazy.
Didn't get to celebrate any spider holidays. So I just kind of made my own up.
Okay. And what are the holidays you made up for yourself?
I think I have that in my notes.
This tavern, the walls and doors are probably pretty poorly made.
Also, I'm really sorry that the drow didn't accept you when they took you in.
Well, I mean, at least they let me live.
I don't have any of my drow holidays listed here.
I'm very happy they
We'll go over
let you live.
We'll talk about drow holidays later.
Okay.
But I think most of their actual holidays involve like sacrifice and cannibalism and I wasn't invited, so I'm just making it up. It sounded really cool. The screams were very dramatic. Although my mentors never really went to church. They didn't think it was nice that the Lolth followers left me out of things. They were nicer to outsiders than the rest of the drow were.
Okay. And your mentors,
So there was Druar. She was my fighting teacher, coach, and she was amazing. She was like, she taught all the drow how to fight, and they were brutal. And then there was Krakus, who was really brilliant and really boring. But she was trying to teach me magic. I didn't really pick it up much. I did a lot of daydreaming. I just wanted to fight.
naturally.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
see that. Pick it up a little bit.
Yeah, but they weren't very what anybody would call devout Lothian, so we didn't really. They told me not to stress out about it. They said I wasn't missing much.
Okay.
So you're not religious.
No.
Where does your magic come from?
It's a good question that I didn't think to ever figure out myself.
Like it just came naturally, no pun intended.
I see what you
Bubbles approved.
Yeah, I mean, it's more nature based. It comes from nature. So my mom taught it to me, and then when I moved in with my father, my brother taught it to me. So
Your brother was a druid?
yes.
That's really cool.
Yeah. One of the many things we shared in common.
I'm just gonna keep reading. Just smell your hair a little bit.
She was like creepily. And that's a natural thing girls do, okay? If your hair smells
think
good,
you're
then
nice.
your hair
Exactly.
smells good.
That's pretty
Smell like
boring.
flowers.
Yeah.
Thought you liked the
cool.
smell
Like,
of
what
flowers.
shampoo did you use? It's okay.
I don't want to smell like flowers. It was offensive that you thought that I shouldn't smell like myself.
Exactly.
Girls
But
are
she
different.
doesn't smell like me, and that's cool.
Yeah. We accept our differences in smell.
Yeah, Gary.
We don't know what it smells like roses, Gary.
So, as we're in a room, what do I notice about the structure of the doors? Is there any gaps underneath the door?
I mean, there's a small gap underneath the
I feel a
door.
little mischievous.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the room
No whisper.
I'm gonna go to the room with Felix and Pearson. And if I were to peek under the crack of the door, can I see their feet?
Make a perception check.
I'm practicing these rolls. Come on.
I'm practicing these rolls.
Okay, now? Okay. Now it's terrible. Damn, that's a 6.
Can't see any feet. They seem to
He's
be
casual
either in their
putting
bed or
all
just
inside of
not in a seeable position for you.
I'm gonna send in a little spider to go find Felix.
You're gonna send in a little spider.
Yes. To go crawl up on one of the beds.
How?
The minor illusion.
So you're doing minor illusion
Yes.
of a spider crawling on one of the beds.
Yep. I'm gonna send into the room to crawl up on the bed.
Okay.
And that's how the tavern burned down.
So make a.
Always, we were just trying to sleep, man.
You guys are fine. You don't know what's going on.
Roll a d6.
Yeah, until we
for me.
freaking end up in battle. In another whole freaking topic.
We're not going to burn down the tavern over a spider. Spiders are cool, remember?
So, your spider crawls up one of the legs and you kind of lose sight of it, and nothing seems to happen.
Lame.
It has to be.
Pearson is asleep. You put it in Pearson's bed. You don't know which one is which. I had you roll the dice. On 1 through 3 it was Pearson. 4 through 6 it was Felix. Pearson is asleep. The spider has no weight, no feeling to it because it is a minor illusion, so therefore he cannot feel it. But if he is asleep, nothing's going to happen.
Okay, fine.
There's reason behind my madness.
Boring.
Failure.
This is the guy who tried to put a spider in someone's room.
Okay. I'll go back to bed.
Womp was creepy.
Alright, you make your way back into your room and you see Bibbles still reading his book, but you guys all begin to find your way to sleep. Dina,
Okay, now it's natural 20.
stop practicing your rolls. You hear a voice as you begin to curl up for the night.
Who's she? That's Aranel.
Seem to be getting close.
We're friends.
I thought we were friends.
You can have more than one friend, Lily Bell. Don't you have any other friends?
No.
Sorry. Do you want
Can
to
I
meet
hear Medina
Aranel?
talking?
How loudly are you talking?
Just slow, like if you were lying in bed face to face with somebody, except that somebody's a doll. Do you want to meet Aranel? Are you jealous?
Little.
Why?
Poor Aranel.
I thought I was your only friend.
Why do you want to be my only friend?
I just thought I was.
Do you want more friends?
I don't know.
Don't you stick that Annabelle doll on me.
That's terrible.
Listen, I don't want nightmares tonight, okay?
Get away from her!
I know.
Bring it into him. It's going down.
You're not allowed to have more friends.
I don't know.
I think she's a really good person.
Maybe someday.
Okay. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Do you think we're gonna be all right?
I think so.
He's been pretty fucked up so far.
I can't argue with that. You bet you can. I can't hear you.
All right, Lily, but we're good, right? You and me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're my friend.
Yeah, I'm your friend.
You're my best friend.
And Aranel's my friend too.
Okay,
Okay?
don't forget about me.
Never. We'll be friends forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
No, the
This
forever
is
and
when you
ever.
leave the house. You know better than this.
The forever and ever and ever didn't actually happen. Sorry.
But it was in sync. It was perfect.
It was.
This is when we leave the house. We don't stay for this.
Can I roll to hear her speak?
Make a perception check.
We always leave. We don't stay for this.
Make a perception check.
Oh, it goes.
Don't cry.
Bit much. Bit much.
Breathe, Jazzy.
I'm laughing, but I'm crying. Chucky. I watch horror movies for a reason, guys. Oh, thank God.
You hear nothing?
No, it's at 19.
Oh, I thought you didn't want to know.
No, I want to get the hell out. Is what I do want to know. I want to go find somewhere else to sleep. It's a 19 plus 7, whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 26.
I'm not ashamed of my relationship with Lilybell.
So you can hear conversation, but it's only one side.
Yeah.
You can hear Medina talking to somebody, but you're not entirely sure who.
And I'm saying that you're my friend.
Yeah, she's saying that you're her friend and that you guys are. That
And we're
she has
good.
her own friends. It's honestly like not. It's not terrible.
Talking to nobody in my sleep.
She might just be talking in her sleep. You don't know. She's turned away. And you just hear her talking.
Medina,
Yeah.
are you awake?
Uh-huh.
You just say no.
Who are you talking to?
It's a long story.
Could you explain, please?
It's been a long night. I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go downstairs. I need some fresh air. Come on,
Okay.
Sable.
Stay safe.
Okay,
Well, yeah.
you too.
Does the wolves hear anything?
Yeah, Sable probably would have had his head up like.
No, I mean on the other side of the conversation.
Oh no. What was your wolf's name?
Spot.
Again? Spot. He was definitely kind of like
She.
Sorry. She was definitely kind of like as you're talking, but she doesn't seem like creeped out. Sable doesn't seem creeped out or anything like that. They're just kind of
I don't
confused.
think it was a creepy conversation. I'm just tired.
It really wasn't that creepy of a conversation.
I mean, yeah, but she's also not explaining why she's talking.
It was definitely creepy if you heard the other side of it.
I mean, it's still creepy.
But you didn't hear the other side.
I'm still going for a little bit of a walk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it's a little weird that she's talking
It
wide
happens.
awake to
Every-
nothingness
Aaron
and
knows
not
I've been
explaining it.
talking.
And Ariel's black, so we don't do that.
We rhyme. That's what we do.
I mean, for all you know, I was praying to Lolth. Kinda. I could have been.
Okay.
You don't know.
True. But anyways,
Yeah, but
you step out of the room.
Yeah, I stepped out of the room.
You go downstairs.
I go to sleep.
And you go to sleep.
All the
Did you catch me
mercenaries
creeping in
by
the
yourself.
door?
That's weird, man.
Uh,
You're just crouched down.
Time frame wise, no. You would have gone back already. They were braiding their hair when you were doing all that stuff.
He comes out for a second attempt or something. You couldn't go to bed like that, I guess. Couldn't take the
So you step outside. It's still pretty rowdy down there, but everybody kind of gives you a clear space with your wolf walking with you. You step outside, so you get the salt air hitting you, and it's pretty refreshing.
I'm gonna just enjoy it and kind of like, I don't know, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the fresh air for a minute. I'll go back up in a little bit.
Okay.
After a while, I'll go back up and sort of go to sleep. I'll try.
Okay.
Hoping I don't hear her talk anymore.
No, I'm out.
Cool.
Honk shoe.
You hear.
Stay away from her, you bitch.
I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I'm like, nope.
Out.
Al and Sable, we ride tonight, man.
No.
Going all the way back home.
Yeah, no, you eventually head back up after about an hour of like processing. Medina's asleep. You go in, your wolf lays down, and you get a good night's rest. You wake up 4 hours later, before anybody else. Anybody else want to do things before you guys go to bed?
No, we're
All right. You all go to sleep and wake up with a lot of bed bug bites on you.
Well,
I slept on the floor, so I'm good.
You have wood bug bites on you.
I mean, we
Oh.
would still get them.
Yeah. No, there's no bed bugs. You guys are fine.
okay. Thank you. It's well.
Just don't
But
hit it with
you
a
all
lot.
wake up. It wasn't the most comfortable sleep. These were not the best beds in the world, and
my back is
Achy.
broken.
An achy, breaky
You guys wake up.
I'm already downstairs with like a tea.
Yeah. You do not have a tea. They do not have tea here.
Oh.
Yeah.
They have Irish coffee.
They do have Irish coffee.
Okay, I'm
They-
downstairs with an Irish coffee, even though I don't really like coffee. That's okay.
Irish coffee is just like alcohol in a coffee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No Bailey's in
Yeah, there's barely any coffee in there.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly alcohol.
Okay.
Coffee.
I'm gonna go start my morning
She's down
more
there
sparring,
just drunk.
just like I always did growing up.
Okay. For those of you watching, I've never had alcohol before in my life, so I don't really know that much about it, but I try to learn. Anyways,
You need to stay hydrated, otherwise you feel like crap in the morning.
I'll take your word for it. So, you go out to spar.
Drinking kisses maybe.
There's not really a lot of people around that really feel like sparring unless you try to get some of your party to go with you.
Like a sparring ground at all? Random people?
Close by here, no. You'd have to go to the other side of town.
Okay. Walk back in the tavern. Who do I see?
Everybody's come down. They're all kind of sitting around. It's still kind of, a raucous environment, but not like as bad as the night before. But people are enjoying breakfast. They're enjoying the food and all that kind of stuff.
Have that good greasy,
Fish.
like,
It's a lot of fish.
a lot of fish.
A lot of fish. Not that greasy, but it is a lot of like salted fish and other stuff like that. I figured that Telsik would enjoy that.
So I'll just walk and be like, I'm looking for a good sparring partner with wooden swords for gold.
Specify
Who's
when.
up?
He's gonna pay somebody to fight him a whole gold.
Uh,
I'll take it.
Lokeg steps up.
All right.
There were like 3 people who were like standing up, but then suddenly Lokeg grabbed it, and everybody's like,
No,
nope,
but
screw
I want
that.
to
So I just start punching him.
So anyway, I start punching.
This is how
Do you?
scoring works.
I mean, it said spar, you didn't say win.
Do you start punching him? For real?
No.
Do you? No? Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Pause there,
That
okay.
would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
Alright, so you
Thinking
2
about
step
it.
outside, you find a relatively good clearing, both of you make athletics checks. What'd you get?
That would be a 7.
Nice.
What'd you get?
17.
Oh.
Yeah.
A whole 10
You
more.
take a pretty good beating. You manage to get like 1 or 2 shots in, but nothing really to do too much damage to
See,
him.
if you keep making it an athletics check, Lokag's always gonna have the advantage on us.
100%.
We are twiggy little people.
You guys are using what is technically supposed to be long swords,
I know.
therefore it is a strength. And you guys are sparring, so I'm making it relatively quick instead of making you guys roll attack
I'm
rolls
not
every single time.
disputing. I'm just explaining.
Okay.
So can I have Felix just watching this whole thing too?
You certainly can.
Phenomenal.
Has Medina come out of the room yet?
No, I'm sleeping in.
Okay.
No, wait, I got an Irish coffee, but yeah, I definitely got up
You
last.
got a coffee, went back to bed.
Yeah, she's up.
Athletics.
Okay.
Yeah, but last.
Oh, you have what?
I'm down.
My hair's all sticking up between my
7?
horns.
Shit.
Groggy.
Yeah, I
Hey,
just,
Arno,
I'm
how'd
down
you
there.
sleep?
And hold on. Oh, I'm sorry.
Good morning, Medina. Can you want to sit?
Sure.
Are you 2 kind of separated, or are you with the group?
We're at a table where we're drinking Irish coffee.
Are you with the whole
Oh.
group, or did you guys kind of?
Well, I mean, they went out to fight.
Well, those 2.
Yeah.
Everybody else is still in there.
I'm not.
I'm
Oh,
down there
I'm also
chilling.
Oh yeah, you're out there watching.
Yeah.
I was down chilling kind of next to Arno.
So
Okay.
Bibbles is there.
Bubbles is there.
Are you
We'll just
there,
say you guys
Kelsey?
are all at the same table.
I'm
Okay.
at this table too.
Okay.
Okay.
Just chilling.
Pearson's there.
Okay.
Hey, Pearson.
Good morning.
Kirsten, your voice always
I've
sounds
got,
different in the morning.
a couple of questions for you, but I'm not sure how personal they'd be. We want to walk, or you cool staying here?
I hear her say that, and I'm like, oh. And I get up and walk off.
Okay.
Not nosy Telesing. She's gonna stay right there.
Yep, I am.
Pearson kind of looks at Telesing, looks at Bibbles. Stands up.
Like Pearson, let's go get a drink.
Telesing's just like, well, this is awkward, but
Nothing's awkward for Thomas. I'm seeking knowledge.
Yeah, basically an open book, as far as.
Just wanted to be sure before I asked.
Yeah.
So last night,
Yeah, that was nice.
it was really nice. And I appreciate all the really nice things you were saying when I was asleep about me being your friend.
You are my friend.
You're my friend too, and I really like that we're friends and we're getting closer, given our past and everything, you know. But who were you talking to?
Lilybell.
Who's Lilybell?
Pull her out.
Oh,
My oldest friend.
does Lilybell talk back to you?
Yeah, it's been a bit weird. But yeah, I think. Yeah.
Like really talks back to you, or like this is a like a childhood thing that you do?
Kind of. Both. Maybe. She was my childhood friend, and not. She's always been a doll, but for the longest time, she was kind of my only friend. But some shit went down, and it got a little weird, and she talks different now.
How so? How did she talk to you before?
Well, when she talked to me before, it was like me. But now it's kind of like she's got some of her own ideas, I guess. I think. Like, I don't know a lot about psychology, but I don't think all of her ideas are my ideas anymore.
Okay, so she's like evolving?
I don't know if dolls can do that.
I mean,
She's a doll.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I back up now.
Anyway, I took her
No,
back in.
boo! Kelsey's like, I'm black underneath all this.
Yeah, no.
All this.
Pink feathers is very
Under
deep
all the
tan.
feathers, I'm very dark.
But yeah, but she's my oldest friend, and she worries about me for obvious reasons. I haven't led the easiest or safest life, but I explained that you guys are allies and that you're a really good friend.
So, just so I'm clear here, if Lilybell didn't think that we were friends and she felt there was some sort of animosity or, I don't know, jealousy or something,
No, she said she's not jealous.
okay. Hypothetically, if she were, would there be any? Can she do anything?
No, she's
In other words, am I safe?
she's a doll.
I mean, dolls don't typically talk either, so
It's around this time you hear clack, clack, ah! From Garadon.
okay. They're at it again.
Aranel, if dolls didn't talk, why would we play with them?
I mean, I made mine talk with my own voice.
Exactly.
Okay.
But no, she can't do anything to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Besides, I explained. We're friends.
What can a doll do?
No, she's,
Depending on the movie.
there is no Chucky in this world. There's only Zool. Anyway, yeah. So Lilybell's my oldest friend, and you're my new friend.
Okay. And there's no chance there's like a spirit or something inside this doll, right?
I have no way of knowing.
Oh, okay.
Do spirits do that? Why would spirits
I mean,
do that?
I don't know. I just want to be sure. I I just want to make sure I'm safe in the middle of the night, because I'm going to be honest.
Arno, I would never hurt you.
I'm not saying that you would.
And I'm not going to let anybody else hurt you.
I appreciate that. I will sleep slightly better knowing that.
I'm glad you can sleep better. You don't get a lot of sleep.
4 hours is plenty. Cool. I think I'm done with my Irish coffee.
All right, you want to go see what the boys are doing?
Sounds like Gardon's getting beat up again. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, you guys step outside and you see Gardon getting
Coming
pummeled.
back with looks.
That's crazy.
Gardon has a black eye.
Lokag just laughing hysterically.
Lokag, I think that's enough. I think you won.
Not yet.
Lokag, he's literally beat up. We're friends, remember?
Okay, and
No
Hey,
more.
Lokag, we should probably let him get some healing on, right?
Go another round.
fun.
I am no fun. How dare I?
Thanks,
Actual
Kelsey.
glutton
As they're
for
saying
punishment.
this, you like let your guard down. He tries to come at you again, and you just go ahead, roll an athletics check.
Oh, this is not gonna work, bro.
17 on this one.
Ooh.
17. Get a natural 20. Get a natural 20.
You didn't.
18 plus 7.
Even when you
I
think,
rolled an 18.
even when you think Lokeg's guard is down, he suddenly, he does like the Anakin spin and blocks you from
I've
behind,
got the
and then
high ground.
swings it back around and whacks you across the face.
So you,
Ah.
I'm watching this and I'm like, so you do this every morning?
That's what routine is.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get better.
All else being equal, -1 versus +7.
It's not gonna work. You.
Someday.
Okay.
Someday.
No.
Are you done getting beat up yet, Garudon, for the morning? At least?
Maybe just for the morning.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Instead of
you might
spare
want to
the
let
dying,
yourself
we're
feel
gonna have
a
to start
little
learning
bit.
spar the
It's a
dying.
great way to wake up.
Not my ideal way to wake up, but all right. Was to each their
Hey,
own.
being smacked in the face by Lokag wakes you up better than a cup of coffee.
Tell him to.
It really
Unless
does.
it puts you back to sleep.
It really does.
True stuff there.
I think
True
I'm
words.
awake.
Depends on how.
Good.
Again, true enough.
By the way, I wasn't using the word sword.
Oh,
That's my other
It's the specificity.
We know,
of it all.
Bubbles, we know.
These aren't the hammer.
Okay.
No.
You guys have some of your morning conversations. You plan.
Let's go find the other guy.
Brandon?
Yes.
You're going
Yeah,
to Bryn's house?
I agree. We should go talk to Bryn. Should maybe some of us go talk to Ash?
No, that's a good one.
I mean, if we're just talking, I don't.
Yeah, if
really-
we're just talking,
do
we don't
really
have
need
to
I
all
feel like
go at
sometimes
once.
the 8 of us can be a little bit
8 is enough.
much
Yeah.
for
Nice.
one person.
I'll go talk to Ash.
Ditto.
All right.
I'm gonna call for the Ash.
You're going with Ash?
Go for Ash.
Go for Ash.
Did we ever find out how much money Ash makes? Did you ever get that question answered?
No, that was never.
Where's Pearson going?
So I guess Pearson, Lokag, Telesing, and I are gonna go talk to Bryn.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine with that.
So am I going to talk to Ash too? That's why I was fine.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk to Ash.
Pearson will go with the opposite group of these two because he's also charisma based. So,
So he's going with
I would
Bryn.
say he would probably go opposite of these two, so they at least have charisma.
Okay, so he's
Couple
going
of
with
Bryn.
Bryn.
good charisma.
So
Yeah, I'm not that bad.
Nice.
So,
One,
I'm pretty good. Just
Where
don't
you
use
go?
it.
I mean, I guess you're going wherever Telson goes, huh?
Unless I
So I'm
roll
going
a-
with Ash then.
Unless I roll in that one, I can't roll below.
'Cause you're going with
20
Telson,
I already
right?
said where I was going.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
He said he said he was going to Bryn.
Oh, okay.
More
Well,
kid.
that's
And I
I
have-
didn't hear you.
Okay,
What's the
so-
first advantage on
Bryn,
performance
Bryn.
of deception?
Felix,
Ash.
you're going to Ash.
Yeah.
Bryn.
That way it's 4 and 4.
Yeah, wouldn't that send me to
To
Ash
Ash.
because he's going to Bryn?
Yes.
Right. I'm sorry. That's correct. So you are all going to Ash, and then
Yes.
Pearson,
You.
you two are going to Bryn.
Okay.
All right. So the parties separate. Each of you go in your different directions. You get directions to where Ash Ash's residence is at, and you head out in your separate directions. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's episode.
I don't like how you keep repeating separate.
Separate.
You separate. You divide the
Separate.
party.
I know.
Divided.
You know he's planning on something now.
Divided you
Something
fall.
wascally.
No. Thank you for watching. We'll be back next week, same time, same channel. Please come back and check us out. And thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys for a fun game. That was good.
And if you missed anything, you can rewatch on YouTube in about 2 hours.
Correct. Yes, please check out our other social media sites. Jazzy is our social media liaison. She handles our Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, everything. So please go check us out on all of those. The links are all in our Twitch channel, so if you are on here, you should be able to get access to all those. So please go check us out on all of our other channels. Thank you so much, guys, and we'll see you all next week.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.